posting in Silvar's chat was the only one with sussy emotes like that. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for not being around yesterday, but I figured, you know, I may as well spend July 4th celebrating July 4th by not doing anything related to America and eating delicious smoked meats and tacos and drinking beer. And it was a good time, and I didn't get home until, like, 8. But Legend of Dragoon got, like, a whole lot of nothing lined up today, so the vocal cords permitting, I plan on going for a nice, long, little while today. And as I recall, we'd left off in the glacier. We'd just beaten up a Wendigo? Yeti? And we're gonna go immediately back to that menu theme, because I need to refresh my memory on why we have, okay, Dart has not unlocked Moonstrike. That's right, I was training Rose up. Hashel still needs work. Oh, we have Cool Boogie for Meru. Ooh. Jumbo Shrimp. Very much so. Sorry, Rose. I'd forgotten that Meru had unlocked her next edition. Maybe we'll get you back in later. As it is, I am just baiting the Rose fans, of which is also me. But we need to level up Cool Boogie, which also means I probably need to, yeah. You need to surrender your shoes and your ring. I need your shoes and your ring. And Meru gets to go fast like Sonic. We put on Dancer's ring and Dancer's shoes, so she has more speed than anyone ever has or should ever need. Oh yeah, I used a fair amount of healing items. I think there was a merchant at the top of this, so I'm gonna backtrack. I know, starting off the stream with backtracking. This is how you make a good stream. Take notes, kids. The entire twos of people that I have inspired to try streaming myself. This is how you get off to a bang. Watch you to Wimbledon Championship. I didn't even know... Wimbledon is tennis, right? I didn't even know it was the season for that. Exactly, you're counted in the twos of people. You and the furry PNG tuber. I can claim you two. What a spread. What a spread. But hey, how you doing, Silvar? I just came to the unfortunate conclusion that, well, not unfortunate, because we love her, but Meru has another, addition to level up, so I need to put her back in the active party, so I started off this stream, where I had said something about Rose by swapping Rose out for Meru. Fuck. It's for a good cause. I contain multitudes, Silvar. Or something like that. And I probably should use the healing item while I was up there. Fucking, it's fine. I get a Meru heal if I need. Yeah, how was your... You went for quite a while yesterday, from what I gathered. By the time I got home, I was like, I just kind of want to, like, read a little bit, and then go to bed, so I didn't show up. But I'm not happy about it. Listen, I have a long-term play for Rose. She's coming back, but she needs to hit her full potential. And I will do off-stream grinding if I need to unlock Demon's Dance. If I need to get Demon's Dance unlocked rather than, like, what it naturally is, but we must have Meru. Meru is not optional here. Y'all are celebrating shit. Okay, new addition. Cool Boogie! Still got it. Yeah, exactly. We had stuff to do. We were celebrating America, where we live, and have citizenship. Glad it went well, though. I think I have... from what, like, Twitch tells me, my viewership is overwhelmingly also American, so I feel like The Shuffle would not have got good numbers if I'd done it yesterday anyway, so... Shuffle is painfully easy. It's interesting, one of the people at the little gathering I went to is she is a naturalized citizen, and, she has shared some, like, questions from the test that she had to take, and it's like stuff that, you know, I don't know, off the dome. Dart actually doesn't need addition, so I'm just gonna have him guard. He's wounded anyway. Oh my god, and Meru has the stun hammer. Meru with the stun hammer with, like, this maxed out speed, we are gonna stun lock, like, every random encounter that's like this, where it's just one big idiot. This is wonderful. Meru Nation, we are so back. See my views. Meru says, hammer time indeed. And we love that for her. Also, I know I literally just saw it, but I'm not through my second cup of coffee. I did not, like, absorb where Hashel was at in his editions, so... sorry, we get more menu theme. Listen, is JRPG. Must menu a lot. Okay. He needs 33 more uses of it, and then we can move on to... Hammer! Oh no, more peak. Yeah, pretty much. Like the whole, I think it was, Mushroom who once was like, oh no, I have to play more with my toy. Oh no, I get more of the game that I love. When talking about, like, games that take a long time to complete. And, like, I get that, but I just still don't have the completionist itch in me. Also, do we have another boss fight? Look! This is the Tower of Flanville. It's the ruin where the moon mirror was placed. It's a swirl! Again, this doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to the legend, it was the Wingley's floating fort during the Dragon campaign. I heard. Yeah, exactly, so far. And I feel like most games, it's like... Most games I get to, like, okay, this is a decent conclusion, I'm fine with not going on from here, or like, okay, yeah, wrap it up, I've had enough, you've stretched this out a little too long. If there's ointment for a completionist itch. Yeah, the ointment for that armor is called, building a shiny dex in Pokemon, but secretly it's not an ointment, it's like a leper colony for those people. Don't tell them, that's what it actually is. I have a friend who, Shiny Hudson, tries to make a shiny dex. I think she's insane, but hey, if it brings her joy. This can fly? Wingleys in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. Then it wouldn't be strange if this much magic power is concealed in the Divine Moon objects. For the people of Serdio, for King Zior, and for Princess Emile. Yeah, see, it seems like a good, like, kind of low-stakes, like, grind. I could understand that. But to, like, actively do that, like, particularly in the newer games, like, you don't just run around in the grass and, like, hope. You have to actually, like, be looking at, like, the Pokemon popping up in the field. Because, like, you can see a shiny when it spawns on the field, right? Or do they just all look the same and, like, you run into one and then, like, oh, actually, no, this one is a shiny. Because I could see Game Freak doing that because they're fucking lazy. And I don't actually know, because I haven't played the newer ones. Eat sandwiches for shinies? What? I'll just take your word on that. No, this is a life or death matter for all of Endinus. That's even more of a reason. We must stop the ambitions of Lloyd here. Subbing for shinies. Yeah, tier 3 subscribe for the shinies. To access their shiny fans. I bet that... no, that's too cursed a thought. No, I've had the thought, I should say. I'm sure there's, like, one of those Pokemon porn people that's, like, made a project that's like that. Oh, what a terrible thing to say when a first-time chatter comes in, Shalcard. No, I am, I do own the physical game, but I am, running it through DuckStation, just for ease of capture. I'll be straight up. How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm not normally like that. I even said to myself, I said, I shouldn't say it, but I said it. It's the hangover, got me acting unwise. No, not your fault, it's me being me. But yeah, this is just, I'd had, like, the urge to play through this game again for the longest... Oh my god, I'm yapping too much, I can't do additions. Which is the entire reason that Mara got swapped back into the party, because I need to work on Cool Boogie. Bah. But yeah, I don't know, I'm off my usual Sunday rhythm, because, you know, I still don't have a working refrigerator! I wasn't able to have my usual giant Sunday morning breakfast. And, you know, it's Sunday, a time where, like, every diner and drive-thru breakfast place could make piles upon piles of money, because it's after, you know, after a Saturday and after a national holiday. Like, over half the country is drunk, or, drunk or hungover. So that, of course, means every place like that could serve up a delicious, greasy breakfast to help with that, is closed. So, I had, like, cold cuts from leftovers from, like, the smoked tri-tip that we had yesterday, and tater tots and, like, a bit of pie that they sent me home with. So, it was good, but I was like, this is a weird breakfast, man. I don't really have a lot of healing items. Yeah, exactly. Just not a very, like, traditional breakfast, and, like, I do find myself missing just a good old breakfast sandwich. No, we did. My brother, my sister hosted it. And her hubby, smoked some tri-tip, and then we all brought, like, mostly just brought beer. Some people brought desserts, but, we had, like, smoked tri-tip taco bar. It was great. No, it's like a thing these days, Leafy. I can confirm people do say that. Or they at least think it. The beer's the food. It's liquid bread. It's good for you. So the song told me. But yeah, I just bought like a... god damn. Legend of Dragoon, no. You're better than teleporter mazes. Why are you like this? Oh. Okay, at the very least this functions according to logic, where you can, like, see what direction you're gonna go in. So then what does this do? Bread in a can, exactly. Bagel, cream cheese, bacon, solid. My usual go-to is honey wheat bread that majoring? Was ist das? Hang on. I need to remember that recovers MP each turn. That'd be a pretty cool option for Meru, if I wanted to use her more magically. First beginning of the game, just glowy. Listen, I love Legend of Dragoon to death, but dungeon design... They have, like, a few standouts, like the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, but for the most part, their dungeons aren't... They're not the best. They're not the best. We gotta face facts. Nice, yeah. Silvar, that's basically like that with like my homemade bread is basically what I would normally have along with a bunch of air-fried tater tots. Oh, jalapeno bread. That sounds good. 2 cups of coffee. Valid. The moon mirror is in there. The Dragoon spirit of the Divine Dragon is resonating. Lloyd! Finally, we cornered him! Meru just got her wingly wings out for just 2 seconds for no reason. No, it's probably like, you know, she's gotta kill one of her own, and like, there's not a whole lot of winglies left, so, you know, that'd weigh on you. That'd weigh on you. She gets excited.
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill.
No, I doubt we'll go over cap with 5 ring shattering. So this is fine that I have that equipped. Though, I might wanna... No, if I'm fighting Lloyd, he's got Divine Dragoon Spirit, so he's gonna be element neutral. So I don't really care about Dart's MP. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. This backpack, just happy to see. It's like the, No, I choose not to make that reference. I will hold myself back that time. Wait, who's this other Joker? I appreciate your cooperation. What? Oh, which one was Teresa? Is she the blind one? The boring one? I mean, they're all the boring one. Which one of the sisters was this again? Yeah, he's got some World of Warcraft shoulders going on for sure. Second sister. Right, Winnie was the blind one, so Teresa... I don't remember what voice I gave her, it's been a week. What are you... Lloyd! Here they are. I just got all 3 Divine Moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. The world will be reborn? What are you talking about? You should know, Your Majesty. Oh, wait, no, that's the Queen. I'm stupid. That's the Queen. Duh. That's why Miranda cares about what's going on. Not that we care about Miranda, but, you know. You should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created by the Great Will, Soa, and the flow of evolution woven by the Divine Tree. Miranda is other Shanna. Keep the Miranda rights. Miranda doesn't have rights. No, that's untrue. It would be correct if we were talking about Shanna. Miranda can get some rights as a treat. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan. And we Winglies are the 107th in the plan. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. Lloyd, that's all you want to say? I'll let my sword say the rest. Shall we finish up? Dart's like, hell yeah! No, I didn't miss the joke. Miranda's right there. She is the joke. Okay. We need to speed up the old man. And power up the old man. Oh, this worked out perfectly. I shall go forth and kill. What? Oh my god, I whiffed it. No. We want that sword, though. We really want that sword, though. He's like, ugh, behold my darkness. Whatever, Kingdom Hearts looking ass. No, that's unfair. I'm sorry. That's too harsh, Lloyd. I could never be so hateful as to call anything from this game Kingdom Hearts-esque. Alright! Dart's low magic defense, coming into play again. Yeah, healing would be a good idea, so I know we need to work on your additions, Miru, but maybe we can do that in other turns. Oh, it's classic JRPG shit. I love it so much. Made 0 sense, but looked cool. All you need. I also don't remember if Lloyd does, like, any status ailments. Because I did not really pay attention to what I had equipped, aside from all the speed-up stuff on Meru. Caldwell Meter does 100 damage. I did a little more than 100 damage, y'all saw, but, you know, it does have that kind of vibe. Oh my god. Choking when I need to not, because he's boosted.
Yes.
Okay, maybe should have fought some more random battles to warm up, but you know what I can't whiff? Oh, these are the same... These are the same power, okay. We watch and don't judge. Thanks! I actually might want to, on her last turn, just Dragoon Edition, so I save her MP for more healing later, because I'm a little light on healing items. It's probably a good idea. Because she's got... What for MP right now? Yeah, she has enough for 2 more heals. Smoking green. Meru said blaze it. Listen, she may be water elemental, but she's just using that for the hookah. Meanwhile, Hashel. You know, it's a classic, like weed-smoking Rousey. Okay, good. He hits her while she's Dragoon defense boosted. He can't keep getting away with this. I had to be celebrating America and shit. Oh! He has an insta-death move. Oh, he only does that to Dragoons, doesn't he? Ah! Right. He lavitses them. Okay. Noted. Okay, well I can still get away with using Dragoon at Dragoon level 1. She heals with a bong hit. I once played a short D&D campaign with someone whose like whole character concept was this weird homebrewed thing where they like they smoke different kinds of weed to get different stat bonuses. You can well imagine the type of person who played a character like that, but it managed to not be annoying.
Missed.
This prick. Wait a minute! Hashel has the talisman. Wait, Hashel has the talisman. Hashel can't get hit by instant death. What if I have him deliberately bait that by having him go Dragoon? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me see if I blow up the kitchen. He does have Thunder God, but we just want him punching shit. Some PP aggro. Yeah, we're baiting the old man, Yowie. Last bit of coffee. Miss! Oh, god damn it. I was expecting that to come way sooner. Still getting accustomed to Cool Boogie. Bear with me.
Too slow.
Too slow! This fucking guy. That's fine. I got magic attack items. Gravity Grabber. I guess it kind of, like, doesn't matter what I use. I should probably use the... Jesus, I have so many magic attack items. Yeah, extremely guy at the office recording voice lines. They had, like... They were like, you're working on localizing the game. Here, you're a voice actor now. they're like, wait, what? Because, you know, they didn't pay that guy any extra. Ugh. Okay, magic attack very doo-doo against this man. Noted. He's already in yellow, though. Okay. You're not as strong as I thought you'd be.
Missed.
What? This fucking guy. He's like, I don't need defense if I dodge 50% of the time. Which, like, I guess is not untrue, but, you know. Problem with dodge tanks is you can't get a 100% dodge chance. My line is vibrant shattering.
Yes.
Honestly, it might help, like, for doing the, like, addition calls might have helped them feel a little less silly if they were, like, working on the localization so they, like, understood the context. Oh, stun probably doesn't work on him, though. Yeah, stun doesn't work on him. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheeky heal here, because Hashel's bait is about to run out. We need that rainbow breath. Oh, and she's got... Oh, it's only 20. God, that's such a cheap spell. Like, I'm pretty sure, Shanna and Miranda's heal everyone. Like, costs 30? So it's just, Meru is just better. She's just better. Got a cheaper heal to party, rather. Actually has additions, has almost as good magic. What more could you want? Okay. We're out of bait now, so I have to actually do the fight legitimately for a minute. Oh, come on! Let me get my addition practice in, man! Oh, that's an HP to 1 attack. No, it's not. Meru is just... Oh, Meru. Oh, Meru.
Yes. Crash dance.
Oh, Meru. It's fine. You'll get another turn before the boss, though. This is what the healing fogs are for. Okay, Hashel should be... Oh. Hashel's like, haha! I can dodge too! Hell yeah, you can, old man.
Over here.
Over here!
Yes. Crash dance.
Crush dance timing just beating into my brain eternally forever.
Over here.
God damn it! This is why his magic defense is so high, because you can't hit him half the time with your regular attacks. Okay, yeah, that attack is like nothing. So of course he used the big fuck you strike on Meru. I know, right? He's such a serious character, but he does have like a little bit of like a Spider-Man thing in combat going on. That's a good point on it. God damn it. Too trigger happy. Too trigger happy. Great to go into a boss fight when I'm out of practice. Don't hit dart. Are you only hitting... You're hitting everyone. Okay. Wow, that was extremely underwhelming, but I'll take it. The stun procced, but no, it didn't, because he's immune. Because he's too cowardly to face status ailments. Dealt by the mighty Meru. Okay, I welcome the lurk. I plan to go for a while today, unless, you know, the general bad air quality today, because a good bit of the state is still on fire, gets the best of me. So, probably still be here when you return, but hope mowing the grass is not too annoying. It's been dry enough here that I haven't had to do that for a while, which is nice, but we have, like, a lot of the state on fire, so that's not great. More rain, please. You know what? He's in the red, he barely does any damage. Dart, just guard the rest of the fight. Let these other two get in their addition practice. Oh! Ho, ho! How did I know? How did I know? 142. Pathetic. Hopefully Dart gets his next edition after this fight. That would be ideal timing. One thing I hadn't remembered about this game is that how much of the XP is just concentrated and focused into the boss fights. Like, the random battles give such tiny amounts of XP. It just really is all about the bosses, as far as leveling up goes. It's funny that, like, this and his, like, fuck you for transforming into Dragoon are kind of his only good attacks. While there is the one, like, slash them into the air that he did once on Meru. I guess I forgot about that, but he doesn't seem to... He's too tired to do that one otherwise. He expends too much of his physical energy just floating out of the way and being like, over here. Too slow. Oh, Ashel's dead. Well, that's not ideal. That's fine. I gain Angel's prayers. We got item surplus. It's like army surplus, but JRPG. And then we Healing Breeze. Really, a better setup for this fight would have been to equip Meru with the Dragon Shield, because she can wall his magic attacks pretty well. But his physical hits, yeah, those are a little more of a problem. As illustrated, that was like the tiny hit, and it almost brought her to death. I guess I could just pop one of the magic items just to get it out of my inventory. Sure. Because it's not gonna miss. And, I'm getting a little tired of seeing this guy. He thinks he's him. He's not him. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Oh. Okay, that... Is it, like, deliberately too easy? I guess I have, like, no memory of this boss fight, so... Hit me with that darts theme. No words need be exchanged. The clash of blades calls to the warriors.
Please. Forgive Lloyd.
Right, that's the sister you saved. 12,000 XP. Please, Dart. Please get another edition. There we go. There's Moonstrike. No one cares, Miranda. Albert, don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. I trust Dart with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto! Kongol no have line. Miranda's like, I'm barely a person. Why? Why did you shield me? I took many people's lives away for my own ideal, and the divine moon objects. I used you.
Even if it is the truth, the fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. Shanna was taken away.
What did you say?
By the man named Emperor Diaz. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects in Lloyd and come to Velweb.
Emperor Diaz finally has begun to take action by himself. Now, take them to him. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. I completed all my tasks. Now, I have to settle up for what I have done so far. Kill me, and go to Velweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. Dart's like, sounds good. Instead, just haymaker. Is it out of pity? Your death won't bring anybody who died back. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end. Wait, your sword! Dart, we need that! Passion. Is this the power that drives them? So then I punched him in the face, and Hash was like, excellent! Shanna was, I see. How many times now has she been kidnapped in this game? It's at least, like, 3 times. Right? When we go there, we can reveal the truth about the Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is dangerous. Besides, it is unforgivable to take our dear Shanna as a hostage, or his utopia, or whatever.
Exactly! I'll beat him up whoever he is!
Queen Teresa, we are heading to Velweb, and we need the moon.
I understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. Maybe we were in denial, surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now is the time to remember. The assault of the Divine Dragon, the existence of Winglies, the Divine Moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you, Dragoons. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will, called fate.
No, it's called Soa. Even if so, I don't care. I will take Shanna back, even from fate.
Miranda, you are one of the Dragoons. Go with Dart. Discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa.
Miranda's like, I have no line, as I am not a real character. I'm sure Miranda has fans somewhere. Somewhere. She's holding her shoulder. That's because she was stabbed in the back. Can I ask you one question? Yes. Why did you save Wink twice? I had no reason for doing that. I see. Acquired Moon Mirror. Acquired Moon Dagger. Acquired Moon Gem. Acquired Lloyd, but we don't talk about that part. It's kind of weird. Okay, that was way less edition experience than I would have expected, but just, you know, just in case I blacked out a good... Oh, right! We have Moonstrike now, thank God. Can start working on that. Yeah, 5-ring... Oh, 5-ring Shattering is not even at level 4. Ooh, Boogie got some hits in, but not nearly enough. Blech. Okay, first order of business is to go buy up some more goddamn healing items. For sure. Which should be on the way back. Because I think I gotta go back to that part where Miranda was like, oh, no, 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 that's the wrong way, you can't go there. I was like, but I want to go there. Because I remember what's waiting there. And I don't know how prepared I am for that fight, but I'm gonna at least try it. Because, oh my god, well worth doing. Oh, the stun! Beautiful! Damn it. Oh, wait, what did it... Dart has an addition to work on. He needs to attack too. Fuck. So out of practice. I don't remember Moonstrike at all. Because I've said this before, as a kid, I just used Crush Dance for the whole game through. So, we'll see how I do with this one. Okay. Okay. Decent start. Just too quick in the draw on that fourth hit. I'll get there. I'll get there. If I got Madness Hero down, I can get any edition down. I believe that. Because that input combo is a mofo. No, I don't know that I've ever... I don't really remember, like, I don't have a good memory of how, like, the inputs go for the Ultimate Editions, like... Blazing Dynamo! And Perky Step! And such. I don't remember how tricky those are. I think fairly, but... Before long, I will be learning. Oh yes, I will be learning. Game. Thank you. It's ironic that I have, like, the Mage's Ring, so I could just go uber magic with Meru now, but, like, doesn't seem worth it? Because we're at that part of the game where, like, if you transform into a Dragoon, they just screw you over. Like, I mean, I was able to exploit that with the Lloyd fight, but other ones, I think it's just, like, you get your stats, like, cut by 2/3 or something. Oh, been drinking more coffee than water this morning. In a bit, I definitely need to go fill up my water bottle. Ooh, I'm gonna go for the stun on this guy, because he sucks. Speaking of sucking, my addition inputs this morning. Yeah, I need to, but I had my water bottle only like a third filled, and it is gone. So I need to get some water in a bit.
Yes. Go.
Damn. Hitting them early. Need to relax a little bit.
Take back. 5 ring shatter.
At least I've gotten pretty consistent with 5-ring shatter. Oh, fuck! Right, counters are a thing. They do, in fact, exist.
Yes. Go.
Threw me off my rhythm for the third hit. It's one I don't have down yet. Can you stop? There we go. So my thumb kind of hurts for some reason. It must be really slamming the buttons. I don't know. That's something weird. Just in general, I got lots of weird, like, old man problems going on with all the wildfire smoke in the air. Irritates the hell out of my throat and lungs, but I swear it's, like, causing other things to act up, too. I don't know. Don't get old, kids. Actually, do, because, you know, what's the alternative?
Yes. Go.
Damn, again, I'm hitting too early. Yeah, that's a little bit what it's not like a pain, it's just like a tingliness. It's a sensation of, like, knowing that part of the body is there that doesn't normally happen. So, probably pretty similar. It's not, like, pain is too strong a word, but it's, like, not unpleasantness. That's a discomfort, I suppose, would be like if I were talking to, like, my doctor about it. I need to go get my yearly physical. You know, a thing that I've definitely done only like 4 times in my life because America. Hi, items, please. Then we got 3 Angels' Prayers seems safer. 0 yearly physicals. Damn. Not the result I expected to come out of that particular comparison. I'm really having 3 sachets is starting to get pretty annoying, but, like, listen, those are gonna pay off in spades. It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be great. And I think we just go this way, question mark? Yeah, game's not stopping me anymore. Which is interesting that the game is like, oh yeah, we're going to Velweb, and they give you, like, no real direction on where that is. Amazing new party member. Is the amazing new party member in the room with us right now, Silvar? We have a new party member. Amazing? And the great part is, it's not Legend of Dragoon being like, oh yeah, it's not them being misogynist, because you got Meru and Rose, who are both amazing, just Shada and Miranda just aren't good. The stupid Youngmi was like, I need a healer! And used the Archer girls the entire game. Youngmi was legit upset when I thought that Shana was getting taken away around this part of the game. Only to be like, oh, okay, Miranda. Sure, whatever. So long as I have an Archer girl. Like, I don't know why, it just seems, maybe it's because, like, it's a easy way to envision, like, why are bows kind of a, there we go, Moonstrike. Or, I'm sorry, Moonstrike! It seems like bows just often end up being, like, a girl weapon when it comes to, like, medieval weaponry. Hammers, not so much normally. Well, I guess they're more of a thing in anime. In, like, you know, a comedic context. You know, the old, hammer space. God, do newer weebs even know about hammer space? God, I'm old. They took our hammer space away from us! with your isekais and your manhwas. Hey, in Shauna's defense, she got at least 10 pounds in that cake she got. But yeah, there is like, I think like people who don't really understand like hand-to-hand combat or like combat with weapons that much think that just like you don't really need much strength to draw a bow. No, you need a lot of strength. I've done archery. That puts some strain on your arms. That force that propels the arrow forward gotta come from somewhere. And spoiler alert, it's from your arms. What the fuck? What the hell is that thing in the middle? Bowling! Of course. Of course. What else could it be but bowling? Bowling. Yes. Bowling. Of course. Of course.
Five-ring shattering.
This should finish. Oh, God. Oh, that froze it like half a second before I was like, I know I'm not hitting that final input. There's no way. 70-pound bow? That's impressive. I'm not sure what... The archery I did was weirdly, like, in school, so I don't know what, like... rating? Question mark? Of, like, draw a bow they were giving us. But... I really liked that when we did that in, like... It was some kind of PE class type thing that we did, and I was like, this is pretty cool. I should do archery again when I'm, like, out on my own, and then I never did. Like, the closest I've come is, like, thinking about, taking some folks out to one of those, like, axe-throwing places that they have in, like, cities now. There's one not too terribly far from me, and I'm like, that seems like it would be cool, but God, that seems like it could also get dangerous in a hurry. And, like, you know, appeals to the Viking blood, but I'd rather do, like, archery stuff. Like, where's, like, a fun archery range? Oh, we have a gun club, some gun ranges, which, I suppose, you know, modern era, but it ain't the same. Damn it. Archery club weapon equals cool face. I feel that. I feel that so much. Yeah. This was just something that we did for, like, a class, which felt kind of random. It was like a... It was a weird PE class. It was like we would have different units of, like, just different, like, sports that we could do. And randomly, one of those was archery. Like, we even had one for bowling, which, like, everyone loved, because we just got to go to, like, the bowling alley during school hours and just fuck around and bowl for, like, an hour. Perfect thing for senior year. When nobody cares. Speaking of nobody cares, what do you have to... Sorry. Lloyd, go on. I have something to tell you before we go to Velma. It's about Diaz. I see, with this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. Yeah, exactly. I think it was a good approach. Though it did mean that, like, we were stuck for a few weeks doing stuff that, like, you didn't like. If something came across that. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world? Ruin of Cadessa 3 years ago. The world now is rotten, like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the wingly dictator. The world, where inertia is considered to be peace, and the easy path leads to devolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. Devolution. You are saying that is the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It is not only for you, winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? You winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the Creator Soa, prepared the last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia.
Oh my god, Sega of America is gonna save us?
Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world.
That's not true.
It is the truth. Then why does the black monster continue to kill the moon child? Yeah, Rose. That devil wants to stop the evolution, after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Lloyd, what is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the Moonchild? The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end, and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror named after the moon. You are going to release the Moonchild. In other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. If I don't do it, somebody else will. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. If you desire a utopia, why didn't you take Shanna away? What is Shanna to you? All the truth will be told in Velweb. Yep, Miranda's just there. Meru, magically not cold in all this. That's like that. That's where Meru, all of Meru's Wingly power goes. Just like raising her body temperature so much that she can just no-sell the cold.
Dart, the blizzard is over.
Wait, Yellow? Free in? Free in? Hell yeah! God. So nice how, like, when Legend of Dragoon has you go from, like, dungeon, or even dungeon, rather than, like, dungeon town, they give you these, like, usually that you would only find in, like, super early game dungeons and RPGs with more limited healing, where they're like, yeah, just take a full heal here. Keeps the pace flowing. You don't have to, like, conjure up a bullshit town that just exists so you can use an inn and maybe, like, buy a couple tiny upgrades. They're like, no, we're saving that. You don't need that right now. Keep going. Keep doing more fights. Keep advancing the plot with, like, actively combating the bad guys. It's great. We do love free ins. Though sometimes free ins can be too much. Looking at you, Dragon Quest XI. Love ya, but yeesh. Even on the stronger monsters setting, game was piss easy. Still love it though. Though honestly, one newer RPG convention I've learned to love is like the This is an older example, but I'm thinking of like the Penny Arcade on the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness, like the newer games that are more retro style, where they have this conceit where it's like, oh yeah, after a random battle or boss fight, you just always heal back up to full. Well, yeah, it's in the grand scheme of things, it's a more recent conceit. Because then it's just they can design battles to just, you're going full blast all the time. Like, I enjoy kind of the management aspect of having to, like, really weigh your resources and, like, last through long dungeons, but I think there's value in just, you know, going full gas, no brakes every fight, too. It's a very different kind of design space, and you can do some different stuff where, like, every battle matters. Rather than, like, you know, this fight, it's just, we know we're gonna win. We're just gonna pave over them and get some XP, level up our additions a little bit, which is good, which is fine. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about episode 1. I'm talking about, like, episodes, I think it's 3 and 4, where they started being developed by, Zeboid. Because, like, 1 and 2... I never liked episode 1 or episode 2. But 3 and 4, where they, like, started doing more of the Grandia battle style, those fucking slap. Right. Okay. We have pre-rolls on. I desperately need to get some more water. So, I'm gonna do that. Back in a little bit. Okay, I return. Non-subscribers got a little bit more of ads, but I just realized when I went upstairs I couldn't see the cats, but I realized one of them is down here with me. But she's coming over. She's on the move. Hang on, let me see if I can... Oh, okay, she's a little too on the move. Oh, but she might be coming up to be a lap kitty. Diva's hanging out underneath the desk. Oh, she is here. She has joined us. Sorry for the shaky cam. It's a diva. Behold, cat, getting the good scritches. They were a little standoffish this morning. I was, like, not sure if that was going to be a thing for the rest of the day. Because, poor Toby in particular, like, he ran downstairs here and, like, hid in a closet. Like, as close to, like, just being between it and the wall as he could, because he was getting really spooked by fireworks. Diva didn't care nearly as much, but, like, Toby was actually, like, running away from me when I approached him, because he thought, like, oh, the human's making the loud noises from outside or something. And even Diva was a little, like, standoffish this morning, but luckily at least she is fine. Anyway, return to... I meant to read the sign, but sure. Wait, no! 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 I needed... I missed every treasure chest! I missed every treasure chest! God damn it! Can I try that over?
Hey, it's your fault, Dart. You slipped and we all ended up in here. Oh? These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies, ouch, Mos. Oops, it's too hard to read.
Can you do better than that? There are some human characters, too. Gigantos, too. I was bad at classics. Rose? Can you read some of them, Rose? Rose is just impatiently mashing X.
This is ruining my speed run. The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began. Nobody is allowed to touch the door. The Judge Nomos of the Court of Xenobatos.
Xenobatos? Metal Gear?
It was one of the most prosperous cities of the ancient Winglies.
It's over there?
No. If my memory is correct, over there should be Fort McGrad. But Velweb is up there. Let's go back quickly.
Okay. I'm going back, but only because there's treasure. We need to go into that fort. We very need to go into that fort. Can I just get these? Or do I have to get them while I'm sliding down like a jackass? I probably need to get them while I'm sliding down. The Windy Eagle meets the bone! Oh, these names. God, that didn't even take it out of blue. It's fine. Meru has still not assumed her final form. She breaks late, but she breaks hard. Besides, I'm pretty sure Cool Boogie is like her Dragoon-focused edition. It's not one of the ones that focuses on pure attack power. Bone throwing! Ashel's like, yeah, let me just one round this. No big deal. That's why we love him. Damn it. I will get Moonstrike down. You watch. Okay, saved it. Saved it. Thought for sure it was Bork when I saw I was getting countered on that strike. Second hit, ironically, much easier, because it's like you're not into the full rhythm of the addition yet. In my opinion, at least. And if I recall correctly, the final editions, I don't think they can be countered. That's probably Cope, but that's in my memory from somewhere. Probably bullshit, but I want to believe it. Oh my god, I do have to get them while I'm sliding down. Except for this one. But that would be nice. Exactly. It's probably a lot. I think the enemy we have to fight here is Darkness Elemental, if I recall correctly, so... Okay, well, that one at least won't get resisted. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so there's really only, like, two different ones that I need to get. Okay, that's not nearly so bad. The rest of these I can just grab on their own merits. Don't I have another... Dancing Ray, absolutely need to keep that. I don't think I need 2 total vanishings. No. I think I'm really past the point where total vanishings are useful? Not a hundo on that, but it feels true. I'm doing a lot of vibes-based decision-making. And, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Go for the stun. Because even if the stun doesn't proc, I should get another turn with her before the enemy moves, because I've created a monster. And her name is Meru. The strongest of the Winglies! I love Meru, but that is a bald-faced lie, to be clear. Or we could just kill it before it gets turned. That works too. Good job, Kongol. Oh, strongest at not getting cold. She is unbeatable in that department. Her hypothermia resistance is through the goddamn roof. And, like, that's just a practical kind of magic right there. That's one that I'm sure we all wish we could have sometimes. Oh, I could even be lame and, like, go back a screen and use the inn. That's how you get to that place. I immediately wondered about that, because there wasn't an obvious way to get up there. Just gonna take a nap. Like, listen, we have all the Divine Moon objects. The only thing that's really time critical is, like, we gotta rescue Shanna, and, like, Shanna getting rescued, needing rescue is just, like, that's just another Tuesday for the crew at this point, so we can be leisurely, take our time. Meanwhile, Shanna's, like, chained up to the wall, like, the empty, like, gray anime eyes, like, I'm going to die here. No, wait, we need to redirect. Fuck! Damn it! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. One more. We run it back, those items are probably good. Everybody lock in for the next hour of the stream. Where we're just trying to get these 2 stupid fucking treasure chests that probably contain, like, healing potions. And to be fair, I could look up if they were good, but, like, I need to work on my additions anyway. Going into this next fight with, like, underpowered additions is asking for trouble. So, I'm high-key okay with shit. You know, you need shit. Important part of life. I'm high-key okay with just doing some random battles caused by my own incompetence here. I need to, like, break more left early. Because I basically, like, just let myself keep sliding, and it was way too far over right to grab anything by the end. And, you know, it kind of helps when, like, the battle plan goes well, and we just kill the enemy before they get to take a move, because we are Team Speed. That is what I built this party for. Because normally I've had this, like, there's this concept in, I feel like typically in a turn-based RPG, I don't really value speed that much. But Legend of Dragoon just with how their turn order works, yeah, little different. It's, you know, it's pretty good stat. Pretty good stat. When Meru can casually get, like, 3 turns. 2 to 3 turns for every enemy's, like, 1. You know, that's pretty nice. Because then even if she whiffs, it's like, oh well, she's just gonna get another turn in, like, now, probably. Oh, nope, Mr. Bone.
Yes. Go.
A little goofy on some of the models, but in concept, I really like Dart, like, pulling his sword out with, like, that little, like, boot motion. It's got some aura to it. Oh my god, even when I fuck it up, his additions go so hard. I hate it when they counter that second to last hit on Cool Boogie. That is such a small reaction window, goddamn. Ooh, that's too much damage, Mr. Bone. Why don't you go back to bone throwing? Oh, Diva's settling in. One sec. Nope, she's not asleep yet, but she's getting there. She's getting there. She's keeping her eyes open for now. For now. And yes, that is an Ace Attorney poster you saw in the background, for anyone wondering. I've got Ace Attorney and Dragon Quest VIII right behind me. I had to look. Funny thing with, like, posters. They just become so much a part of the background that you don't really actively register they're there at a certain point, I feel like. Or maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. Nope, wait, shit. Correct? I'm gonna look up what these items are. Is this actually worth it? Yeah, I've heard some bad things about, like, the... Nothing, like, solid, but I've heard some not great parts about the company, but in concept, I do very much like it. What is it? Oh, because this would be in side quest? Probably in the guide. Okay, it doesn't even say. It doesn't even say. God damn it. Fine. Let me just move forward. If it's not worth the guide, like, enumerating it. Fuck it, we do it live. And of course the guide recommends, like, oh, you should do it later. Listen, I'm built different. We got the speed crew. Actually, there's a very real chance I get horribly mulched by what's about to come up, and we can always come back. But I'm curious to give it a go with the team I got. Oh, gas, no brakes. Exactly. Because really, it's like, it's all about the action economy here. We just keep getting so many turns to their 1. Even when it's an even 3-on-3, it's like I have more characters because I have more actions. So, like, yeah, Meru doesn't hit as hard, but it's also a lower opportunity cost to have her stop and heal either through shifting to Dragoon or tossing an item. And I don't miss out on, like, a Moonstrike or a 5-ring Shattering or a Kongol edition. Like, every time when I played as a kid, where I had to, like, have Kongol use an item because the party was about to die, it felt so bad. Because that's just so much damage that you sacrifice. And my party was Dart, Miranda, Kongol. So Dart was the speediest one, and, like, that's not great! That's not great! Perfectly doable, of course, just, you gotta be willing to give stuff up. I got spooked by how much magic damage Kongol took. I got spooked. First by Lavitz, and I think even Kidney didn't use Albert. First by how much magic damage Lavitz took, then by how much magic damage Kongol took. I'm like, I need to have a healer. Yeah, Starfruit wine goes crazy even if you don't age it at all. But, my god, if you do age it. My god! No, I can just have her go Dragoon next fight and heal. Rose said to not go here? Sorry, Rose. I can't do that. Meru.
Yoo-hoo, Dart!
I thought we have no business in here. But look at Meru. Let's give her a little break. Rose is just muttering about her splits under her breath.
She's like, I guess maybe if I just shift this into being a 100% run. Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit, I haven't been collecting Stardust. Okay, chat, we're cooked.
You said it is Fort Magrad. Is this one of the Wingley's ruins too?
No, it belonged to humans. It was the land where Diaz declared war against the Wingleys with tens of thousands of soldiers and 7 dragoons. I heard about it.
I love how just the longer it goes on, the, like, more implausible all her history knowledge becomes. She's like,
oh, I heard about it. I happen to know.
And it's like,
Dart, let's keep going!
Which is, well, like, again, if they ever give this game a remake, and they won't, it could be more interesting to, like, try to keep up the facade for the player a little bit longer, with, like, fewer Rose flashbacks until, like, later. Just so there's not this... Like, I'm fine with some dramatic irony, but at a certain point it becomes a little annoying to have player knowledge that's so far advanced of the character, particularly when it's your viewpoint character you're playing as. You'd be like, alright, come on, we know Rose is the Black Monster, we know Rose is one of the original Dragoons. Dart, can you get a clue already, my boy? I mean, no. You still care about Shanna, so we know that's not gonna happen. You getting a clue. But ah well. He is a good boy, we'll forgive him his failings.
Yes. Go. Go.
Damn it. That quick one. Quick one's getting me still.
Take that. 5-ring shattering.
I'll get there, I'll get there. Yeah, I want to save my MP, I think. Once again, they could just do a little, if they could cook a little harder with Dragoon transformations. Addition system, great, but the payoff for going Dragoon, it's not as strong as it should be. Not as strong as it should be. Oh well. Oh, and we get that Dragoon victory pose. Look at her go. How can you not love that? Screw an attack ball. I don't like to gamble on my magic attack items. Hurt to say, I don't like to gamble. But the tactics! Yeah, and it can be... Like, if there was... if they were stronger earlier game and you got, like, kind of... It could be a good shake-up to kind of the dominant strategy. If the strongest thing was just every time you could Dragoon, you go Dragoon for huge damage, then late game you gotta pivot and you're like, oh shit, and like it makes sense in the lore that like, you know, Winglies and like Wingly constructs and these other enemies are like gonna have more ways to counter Dragoons because, you know, they had to come up with that in the Dragon campaign, but clearly they didn't have enough, but it's just there hasn't been a strong enough incentive to Dragoon earlier game for it to be as much of a shakeup as I imagine they thought it was gonna be. Like, maybe they thought, like, oh, this will be a good shakeup for the players. They'll become so reliant on Dragoon. And I'm sitting here like, haha, additions go burr. Rose?
Dragoons are descending here in this place again.
What we desire is freedom, or give us death. Oh, God bless Diaz! God bless Gloriano! I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Winglies. I am Diaz! God bless Diaz! God bless Gloriano! God bless Diaz! God bless Gloriano! Shouldn't it be Soa bless? Soa bless Diaz! Soa bless Gloriano! Rose, is anything wrong?
No. Nothing. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer. How about I do anyway?
Fuck a bird out. Stunning hammer. Is that literally what Meru's armed with? What? Wait. Wait, is that an attack item? Is that an attack item? You're... What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Sure. 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 Woe betide anyone who comes here blindly and doesn't use this save point. Oop, I meant arm, not addition. Bandit's ring on dart's pretty good. I think... I love the Dancer's Ring, but we really need... Not Night Shield. Dragon Shield. That's what we need for her going into this, I think. Oh my god, and I forgot, the helmet. The helmet that I put on Rose. Dragon helmet. Oh my god, I sold what it... I can't get equipment from her because I don't have a replacement helmet. I'm an idiot. Damn it. fix that next time I can buy items. Equipment, rather. I don't... No, screw Midnight Terror. That's not useful. Poisocaine needle. Okay. Time to go. Probably get my butt kicked. Or maybe I play the best Legend of Dragoon you've ever seen. But more likely I just get fucking rolled here. And I'm like, never mind. Let's continue with the story. But I'm at least gonna give it a try. Because I don't remember it being that bad. Then again, I may have been horrifically overleveled coming here as a kiddo. And I don't think that's true now. I have a funny feeling. Mr. Bone! Because the little weasels, they don't hit so... Meru! Girl, come on! We gotta get you some addition uses. Work with me here. Damn it. There we go. It's up to 90 points. Cool Boogie must be at level 2? I don't think it starts that strong. Let me do a quick addition check before... New weapon? Or wait, is it that thing where, like, Bastard Sword is the starting sword? The dart literally started the game with, and enemies occasionally drop it for no good. Something like that. Oh my god, he's been using the heat blade the whole... Oh, Jesus. Well, that might have saved some time on, Clevering, Shattering, and Cool Boogie both need work. Okay. Okay. One of the few optional bosses in the game here. You, I heard you are going to have a wedding after this battle. There is no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever.
Zeeg.
Your eyes are already looking at our future. Then I will realize the future for you. Sometimes... I don't know. If you are really the Rose I know...
I am... just me.
Huh?
Because the Dragoons made an appearance. It seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the Dragon campaign have awakened.
Okay! This may go incredibly poorly, incredibly quickly. Oh, fuck. Well, oh, okay, that's not that bad. 175. Polter Helm, Polter Armor, Polter Sword. Okay. Yeah, let's, actually, only she needs the heal, really, so... I could also gamble a little bit and have her attack. Or. I start busting out mad... Ooh, or power up speed up. Yeah, power up speed up probably better. Power up first, in case the next turn is Hashes. I seem to remember punching the helm. Helmet bad.
Take that! Five-ring shattering!
Pretty damn good damage, if I do say so myself. Hashel, Turn your swag on. Don't do it, whatever it is. Oh, fire on Meru, fuck you! Survive! Oh. Well. That's fine. Dart can pick her up on his turn. Really needed to not whiff that there. Didn't remember this guy being so fast, but that's fine. Andrew's Prayer. Probably also would have been a good idea coming in here with Meru at full Dragoon level, but c'est la vie. Ooh, it's in yellow already. Okay.
Take back! 5-ring shattering!
A full power 5-ring... No, 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 no! No, don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, Dart can't attack. That is fine, actually. I can just have him go Dragoon. Yeah, this works. Right, what is the actual... Yeah, they're all Darkness Elemental. We got a Dancing Ray in the bag, right? Meru, light him up! The power of disco compels you! Okay, helmet down. Oh! And the attack blocking just immediately wears off, because Dart is him, as it turns out. Okay, that should be survival. That's not hitting her elemental weakness. Jesus. Oh my god, they killed Meru! Well, Cadet, if you find yourself with a comrade who's repeatedly falling in the heat of battle, the first thing you need to do is encourage them to man or woman up, or NB up. The next thing you need to do, get them drunk. Liquid courage. It works for me, it works for you. And then hand them a gun, point them in the direction of the enemy, and have them serve as a distraction from their alcohol-fueled courage as you get the mission done. Consider this wisdom, Cadet. How you doing, Hearts? I'm fighting an optional boss way sooner than I should.
5-ring shattering!
I think the armor is the next target. I just remember that you really want to kill off the helm first. What could go wrong? I mean, Space Guy considers all his comrades expendable, ultimately. So, you know, wave after wave of my men, sort of a vibe. I think it'd be good to get her in Dragoon. All red shirts, exactly. That is the vibe. Because I don't have any more light attacks. No, I could have her toss more magic, but like... Yeah, she just... she needs to get healed to the point where she doesn't fall over every time she gets targeted. So, use an item. Heschel like, I'm fine. I'm still punching this thing at full power. That is what is carrying us through this battle, Heschel. Thank God. Okay, Meru getting hit by magic, that's fine. Not great, because she still has a lack of HP, because I'm a fucking idiot and didn't free up Rose's HP boosting helmet for Meru to use, but, you know. Oh, but Meru recovered SP, so now she can Dragoon if need be. Perfect. I'd rather just work on Moonstrike and start taking down the armor line. Shit. I think I actually have a guard here. I read him! The tactical supremacy is mine.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
As we continue to 5 ring shattering the enemies. Oh. I was like, think of another way to say it. No, I can't think of another way to say it. Might be a good time to toss a man. Meru's still pretty low. I mean, I guess I could just transform, heal, and then she should be good to... Yeah. That MP don't got a 401k. Really should have come in with her having full SP charge, but... eh. Is easy baby fighting, easy baby game. So it will be fine. Maybe. Probably. Wow, yeah. Hashel literally hasn't been hit once. Dart's only, like, been hit a couple times. And it's just tunneling the shit out of Meru, like, every turn. Polter armor is not part of the Meru nation. Okay, fire attack on Dart. Here we go. It responded to the allegations by making a tactically inadvisable move. We've got him right where we want him. Shit! Still, the sword attack isn't bad. The magic I really have to watch out for. So yeah, that was Dart resisting magic. Our boy, he ain't so good when bonked with magic. We got it in yellow.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
Oh my god, Hashel takes damage? Is that allowed? That can happen? What? Oh god. Now what? Okay. So this could be a good time for Meru to pop another healing breeze. Because I don't think she can Dragoon you. Ugh. Yeah, we do be needing the healing. I might even want a healing rain later, because, like, I'm not going to be taking on the optional super boss, so, like... Yeah, I think I'm going to give myself permission to use that healing rain if I wind up needing it in a bit here. Because this is... I can win this. This is a winnable matchup. 100%.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
Don't need them fancy armors and shit you get later. Just good old-fashioned grit and additions, boy. An occasional Meru Dragoon. In the red. Finish you. Fuck. Still working on that Moonstrike. I'll get there. If I could get Madness Hero, I can get Moonstrike. That is the... This looks bad? Oh shit, this is a midnight raid. Okay, this could hit very hard. Now... About this being a winnable matchup. Fuck. Jesus. Well, I'll fight it out till the end. I think I only have one res item left. Yeah. So, sorry, Meru. I really need Hashel up. And Dart's on item and healing duty. Fuck it, we ball. Meru, sorry. I ran out of Angel's Prayers, and, I'll be goddamned if I have Miranda in a party of mine again, so... We'll wake you when it's done. Oh, God. Don't. Oh. Okay, this could be going better. Keep Haschel alive. Priority 1. We've lost our magic tank.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
Okay. Was able to get Dart healed as well. I'm down to only 1 healing fog. I might have to have both the boys go Dragoon here after taking another hit, just in the name of getting as much defense and survivability as I can. And then just desperately hope their magic is enough to finish this. Because if I got it down to just the sword is nothing. The sword I can just defend through and live. I just need to stop these goddamn magic attacks. Don't be ice, don't be ice, don't be ice, don't be ice. It's not ice. Okay. Ugh, it's so much. Yeah. Pass the healing to the old man. Healing items? Who needs healing items to finish this? It's fine. I can take 1 more magic attack.
5 ring shattering!
Ha! Victory is mine! Oh, is this attack bad? I don't even... Oh, this is command blocking, isn't it? Yeah, it tried to do that before. Oh my god, it was trying to do an instant death, and both times it's targeted my character is immune to instant death. Oh, that's so good! I can't keep getting away with this. Okay, shame Meru will miss out on the XP, but this is 300% winnable at this point. This is just the victory lap now. Healing items? Don't fucking need them. Because all it's got is just the occasional, like... It's just got that 1 hit. So I just, like, defend a little bit with Dart, and then I can just wall that. Actually, I don't even need to defend with Dart. If he gets hit, like, 3 times in a row, maybe. Otherwise, I just keep going. All gas, no brakes. It's a shame, because Meru's the one who could have really used the XP the most. She's still got additions to unlock, but... Oh well. So it goes. Damn it. I will get this down. I will get this down.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
I'm so glad the sword hasn't, like, busted out more surprise attacks now that it's, like, down in the red and alone. It's just like, oh, well, I'll just do whatever I can, and that's not very much. We love that for an enemy. Particularly a boss that managed to take out Meru. It does it on whoever lands the killing blow, and that's always been Haschel, because Haschel has the most damage. Wow. Wait. Unless this hits Dart. It goes for I accidentally baited that perfectly. Chill has been the absolute GOAT with baiting insta-death attacks. That's 2 boss fights now that he's managed to kind of low-key trivialize. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so much delicious experience that Meru isn't getting. Went to fucking Miranda instead. Bullshit.
I cannot complain that people bear grudges against me.
That's her whole character right there. Okay, Meru, wait, is there a way to see her current SP? Because if she can Dragoon right away, then she'd be fine. I think she was dry on SP, so just because I have no healing items whatsoever, we need Rose for the limping back to the free inn here. You see where we're at on additions. Oh, 5 ring shattering's done. On to Hex Hammer. Cool Boogie got some love there. And that means that Rose can get the Dancer's Ring. My plan for the sword is to use it for boss fights. I don't think... Oh, shit! It's high-key worth it on its own. A free Armor of Yore? Hell yes! Oh my god. Wait, that's barely an upgrade over... Oh, I guess it does null a bunch of stat. Okay, that's not as... I remember that being, like, way better. Oh, and it's male only. Well, still, that's a great pickup for Dart. Because, yeah, that's a lot more HP, but the HP decay, I don't think it's worth it in random battles, but in boss fights, that's going to be 10 out of 10. Panic Bell. And we got the Smoke Bomb. So if I could just Smoke Bomb away from all the battles here and limp back and then heal Meru, but like, eh. And yeah, absolutely I'm healing after managing to pull that fucking coup off. I thought it was Jover when Meru fell over, but Hashel, man. Hard carrying us to victory again. This is why I knew he was going to be in the party when I started thinking through who was going to be my main 3. Because, like, Dart and Meru and Rose have their, like, peaks and valleys, but Hashel, he just starts great, keeps getting better on just a steady incline. I'm aware so far, but I like the Bandit's Ring on Dart, because it gives him more speed, gives him more additions, and helps to grind. Maybe once I get Blazing Dynamo, I can equip the counter and the Soli. But for now, until I get Moonstrike maxed, and I have Blazing Dynamo. For now. I'm actually not sure if I have a Therapy Ring right... Oh, right, shit. New addition. My brain went to 5 ring shattering. My brain went nowhere at all there. What? Oh. Because it's a windy weasel. Right. Sure. It's so fucking goofy. Oh, damn it. Clearly wasn't prepared for that. Rose! Okay, new edition. Let's hit it. Or not. feel like I had that, but whatever. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Enter the bone zone. Cut! Mr. Bone, please, I need practice.
Die. Hard blade.
Hell yeah, Rose. Good to have you. God, if only you could run 44 party members at once. It's so brutal to have to pick just Dart plus 2 more, because there's so many of these characters are so fun to use. Everyone that's not the bow girls. Let me just be super clear for a minute. In case people have not picked up on my biases and my traumas from having used the bow girls my entire playthrough as a youngin'. Everyone else, 5 damage additions. Bow girls. Huh. 80 damage. 70 damage. See, I was willing to give her a little more credit, but honestly, yours is probably more accurate.
Yes. Go. Go.
Like, she seems fine early game when you're just, like, double slashing and harpooning, but quickly as you unlock, like, good additions, you're like, oh no, this is bad, actually.
Die. Hard blade.
Is she equipped with a Shadow Cutter? Why is she doing so little damage? What's going on here? Ooh, that's real fast.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, exactly. There are better things to save up for, like the automatically succeeded editions or, you know, legend casks and armors of yore. No, she practiced stun. It just... I guess Hardblade is at level 1 for edition, so it's kind of underpowered. Jesus. It's so fast. I'll get her, though, eventually.
Yes.
This random battle might just mulch me while I'm trying. 3 Mr. Bones is a little brutal. Damn it. We're seeing my personal skill ceiling here. Let me at least have the attempt, man. Come on. Well, you let me have the attempt. I just botched it.
Yes.
Fuck.
Go.
Ugh. Might have reached my level of competency. Limit of competency, rather. I want that blazing dynamo, though. I want Omni Sweep. I want Demon's Dance. I want it all! I don't remember if there's a merchant in the next dungeon, so I think I also need to retreat back to... No, because there's a weapon shop at the snowfield as well. Because I need to unequip the Dragon Helm from Rose so I can put it on Meru for regular use. And actually, let's make some good use of this fancy new item we got. Smoke Bomb! Which I believe is reusable, question mark? If it's not, I'm going to feel very stupid. It didn't say repeat on it. Okay, it says repeat when you check it in the menu, just not in combat. Ironic, but... Nice reward for, like, an optional boss just being like, oh yeah, you can just escape from every random battle now if you want. Getting your face punched in? Just get the fuck out of there. It's that easy. Yeah, I think I can do this one if I have Rose Astral Drain on the weasels. And, you know, we all do love some Astral Drain. Could also just try to Demon's Gate them all out of here, but I need the addition practice as well. It's fine. Spill water on myself, that's fine. I've drank from a water bottle before. Can't even blame the lack of caffeination. I've had my normal level of coffee. This is just how I am today, apparently. Fuck.
Bone throwing!
Alright, Mr. Bone, if that is your real name.
He's like, Mr. Bone was my father. Call me Skeletor!
Man, I heard that, like, I've not seen it because I don't really care that much. But I heard that whoever... Is it Jared Leto that they have doing Skeletor in, like, the new He-Man movie that they put out for actually no one? That they didn't have that actor do, you know, the Skeletor voice. They just went with, like, kind of generic villain voice. It's like, no! Skeletor voice is iconic. What are you doing? That's like 50% of the reason anyone would want to see a He-Man thing. It's just see Skeletor being Skeletor! Like, He-Man has not been culturally relevant in a long time, but people still know the Skeletor voice. That has managed to endure. I would say long past its actual franchise. People said it's okay. That's what I've heard as well. It's like there's a few movie reviewers that I follow on YouTube just so I can, like, have an idea of, like, what's out. And one person was really, like, made it clear that he had a lot of nostalgia for, like, He-Man as, like, a property and a franchise. So he was very much coming at it as, like, a fan, and he was still like, yeah, it's just kind of, it's okay. But that's better than we've gotten before. And I'm like, that's really sad. That's where you have to be. Yeah, I heard it was good. And they were adapting a book that I liked well enough. It didn't, like, blow me away, but the book was good. And they seem to have, like, a good cast, so... I'm sure it would be good if I checked it out, and I heard it was a very, like... It just kind of made you feel good, which makes sense, given the... Unless they diverge pretty significantly from the plot of the book. That's, you know, that's kind of where they end up, with, you know, the two main characters working together to accomplish what they do. Though it's just the way the book opens, I thought it was going to be a very different kind of book, and I got really excited for that kind of story and that kind of conflict. And then it just kind of rug pulled it out from under me. I'm trying to be vague here because it's like, you know, somewhat recent movie, so there could be spoilers. The way the book opens, I didn't think the second character was going to exist. I did not think a second character was going to be present at all. I thought it was just going to be the first character in the situation he's in, having to try and figure out what the fuck is going on, what the fuck he can do. And I was so down for that. But that's not what they did. And that's fine. Just, I kind of imagined a story that appealed more to me in my head. And I held that against the story that they told, which is a stupid thing that I do a little too often. It is just a me problem. Hail Mary. Yes, Hearts. Martian V2 if he did that. Oh, is that what the Martian's about? See, I've not read that. I thought the third hit was... I thought the hit after that was going to be super quick, too. Damn it. I'll get there, I'll get there. Yes, that was more what the book promised in its first couple of chapters, before it took the turn with the second character. Okay, okay, I will have to give The Martian a look. I know that's the book that author is really known for. So... What? I felt I hit that, but... Okay, video game, sure. Sure. Lone dude thing. Nice. Yeah, and I think it's very... If you get really good, like, kind of introspective, not even necessarily introspective, but like man against the world kind of stories, whether it's man versus nature, man versus self, like, I'm so down for that. Maybe it's my introvert nature. Where it's like, yeah, doesn't matter that I don't have friends. I can do everything just like the main character's doing thing. He's just like me for real. Or something like that, I don't know. Okay. I don't know that the setting exactly is what does it for me. I've mentioned a few times that I'm not super keen on sci-fi. I don't know why, it just doesn't speak to me as much. But, yeah, I've managed to empty out the, drink down to, like, almost a liter of water that I brought down last break, so... Pretty clearly, I should refill that and get more. So, I'm gonna be right back. Also, pissin' time. You know, just like Congo, I gotta use a grand stream. That's terrible, I'm so sorry. Alrighty. I return with fresh supply of water. And now for the most interesting content to ever be displayed on stream. Backtracking for a tiny tactical advantage. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and I can swap Meru back in. We'll get back to Rose eventually. Eventually. She will have demons dance. Oh, she will have demons dance. Because just like Meru, she breaks late, but by God, she breaks hard. You know, you gotta every second that Meru's not on screen, the people should be asking, or every time Rose is not on screen, the people should be asking, where's Rose? Where's Rose? You keep the people craving it. You tease them a little. Oh my God, I've not pulled off Hex Hammer yet. Fuck me. Where's Rose Finger? Where is she? Expense. It's more like they feed us their poison picture of Meru and deny us our medicine picture of Rose. Now the poison would be if I was running Miranda. Ugh. Jesus, that one's tricky.
Yes. Go.
Oh, goddamn. Fucking counter. I just want my Blazing Dynamo video game. Come on. Can you just be cool? Can you just be chill here? Fuck. What'd be really awkward is if they don't sell a helmet that Rose can equip, so I have to retreat all the way back to, like, the actual town. Let's hope for, not that. Okay, we need to not slip back down to the fort, because there's nothing there for us. Oh, right, that's the other way. And the boys are right here. The hard-working small businessmen peddlers. Backbone of many a JRPG economy. Purveyors of goods and services. Conveniently coming to you, no bullshit app involved. By God, this is how life should be. A man selling goods that may or may not be stolen out of the back of his wagon. For cold hard cash, no taxes or government involved. JRPGs, man. Luckily, I'm pretty decent at Cool Boogie. I think Cat's Cradle I'm okay at, too.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
No, I've not even heard of Dark. Where they got it on streaming somewhere? I do like the psychological stuff. Oh my God, that's so many inputs. Nearly got it though.
Yes. Go.
Oh, confused turtle. Hell yeah. But yeah, I didn't think I got it. Netflix. Yeah, isn't Netflix like... Didn't Netflix finally like put ads in or something? You gotta like pay more to not have them. Haven't had Netflix in quite some time. I've just been so much on like the I just watch YouTube. Well, man, Twitch, obviously. Train.
Yes.
But, you know, could get some bullshit free trial stuff going. Or there's always alternative methods. But yeah, some good old Germano jank. Germano fucked up. I would love to buy some weapons, specifically a helmet for Rose. Please tell me you have a hat for... I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to town. Maybe. Literally gonna check the guide, because I really don't want to backtrack that far. Oh, fuck. Oh. We get a free helmet for Rose coming up in the next area, so That should be okay. Also, I have gained some knowledge. That means we extremely need to go back to the sliding place. I absolutely need one of those treasure chests. The other one, don't care about. But one of those, extremely needed. Badly needed. Okay, what are... I've got a bunch of items I don't give a shit about. Fuck a panic bell. Fuck a stunning hammer. Fuck a poison needle. I think I'll keep the powerful ones, but screw gushing magma and fatal blizzard. And another angel's prayer, maybe? Yeah, just in case. And keep a slot open. Okay. After all, Meru shouldn't really need the HP boost outside of, like, boss fights. Oh, wait, actually I should check. Do I have the... Because the boys might sell the thing I need, otherwise. Ooh, I do not have... Yep. You know. No, actually, I already have one. Since I already got one off of, like, the 2% drop... Maybe I don't care, but, yeah. Does, the man sell the therapy ring? I don't remember where I get that, otherwise. Probably in some treasure chest that I missed somewhere. But I mean, you know, there's maybe a timeline where... I am now imagining the final boss with Dancers, Ringed, Rose, and Meru. Worth considering. I got distracted thinking about the future. Gotta focus on the now. Damn it. Moonstrike giving me some trouble. Say nothing of this one. Feels like it should be immediate XX, but it's not. There's a slight pause that keeps screwing me. Yeah, if you've got that pulled up so far. If it's like a ways back, I can always backtrack off stream. Probably work some on Hard Blade at the same time. Damn it. Because I thought it was at a point where I already could have had it, but maybe it's still coming up? I don't know. Helena Prison? There's one that early? That's wild. Damn. Oh, Helena Prison Revisit. Still. That's way earlier than I expected. Yeah, I think I might just, like, heal through the Soul Eater, drain for, like, now, but that's worth tracking one of them down. Come on. Come on, Thumbs. Work with me here. Oh! Those are the only one. Wild. Okay. Huh. Obviously, the 50 Stardust ain't happening. I've not picked up a single one yet. And that's not liable to change. Spoiler alert. Am I just cooked on Hashel? Can I not do this new edition of his? Might just be cooked on Hashel. I'll give it some more tries. Once more onto the slide breach, dear friends. Meanwhile, Lloyd is just like tailing along and is like, man, you guys get distracted so easily. How are you the one spoiling all my plans? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that as a kiddo. I have no intention to do that here, because he's a pain in the fucking ass. He's like, super boss of, the Lost Age levels of, holy shit, what are we doing here? Irritating. Not that that's, like, the hardest super boss ever. Neither is, Legend of Dragoon's super boss, but still enough where it's like, just the victory feels a little hollow by the time you're done. No! I wanted your XP! Yes. But that's also the super boss who, like, you can, like, basically run away, like, fight it for a while, run away, and it won't heal up between, like, your attempts. So you can slowly, like, wear it down. But, yeah. Fun fact, they made that super boss into a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV when they had a raid series partially based off of Final Fantasy XII. And, yeah, that dragon was also incredibly annoying to fight in 14. Though it didn't take nearly as long, thankfully. Thankfully. It's a cool idea for a boss, I think. Where it's just got this immeasurable brick of health, and you have to, like, just keep punching at it over and over and over and slowly wear it down. I like that in concept, but I don't think I would like it in practice. I mean, it's in Final Fantasy XII, so that just kind of goes without saying. Not super keen on Final Fantasy XII. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a fair shake, but it's like, I've tried many times to, like, start it, and every time I'm like, ugh. No! I hit the second and the fourth! That's what it said to do, right? Oh, okay. I misunderstood the instructions in the guide. Gambits are a cool system, yeah, but I don't know. Outside of the obvious, like, hee hot bun girl, I didn't really, like, none of the characters really seemed very interesting to me. Like, you know, Balthier was cool, as was Bosch, but I didn't have a ton of faith they were, like, gonna go very interesting places. And, I don't know. The vibes weren't there. That, and I never stopped being pissed off that they were like, oh yeah, this is Ivalice, like Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice, and I kept being like, how dare you stand where he stood! Same as I do to Tactics Advance, where I'm like, you're trying to just appeal to my nostalgia, it will not work, we do not accept you. I do not, at least. Because the pedigree, man, the pedigree. So I'm sure if I could divorce it from that lineage a little better, I could like it, but man. I have bought a physical copy of Final Fantasy XII at least 4 separate times in my life. Like, after having gotten rid of it previous times. To be like, you know what? It's a Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy. I'm gonna give it a fair shake this time, and then like a few hours and I'm like, I fucking hate this. This is bad. I don't know. Maybe if I'm ever like, you know, stuck in a hospital bed and I have no other video games. Yeah, it was a little too, like, I felt pushed to do the side content, but the side content didn't seem that interesting to me. It could also be a just me problem, I'm not sure. The like hunts and stuff. I don't know. Didn't really appeal to me. Yeah, very MMO light. I mean, that's kind of, it's fitting enough because of how the battle system works, but yeah, that's the bad kind of MMO, like the collect 20 bear asses bad. The stuff that like people who haven't played World of Warcraft clown on World of Warcraft for having. And to be clear, World of Warcraft does absolutely have that, but it's not the sum total of the experience. Oh! Yeah, I hit O and X at the same time. Wait, did they give me that miss because I managed to hit O and X at the same time? No, surely that's not a thing. Surely. Surely. Alright, just one Mr. Bones. We got it easy this time, relatively speaking. Because the weasels, they just kinda are annoying. I think Cat's Cradle's a more damage-focused one, so once I... Ooh. Don't! Okay. Meru at 90. That's fine, she can Dragoon up and heal 2 turns in a row. Because we got a free in right here. Or, you know, just up the slope. Strong argument to be made that I shouldn't be giving her the Dancer's Ring at all. That she should just have the, you know, she should just have the Dragon Shield equipped full time, but, more speed, go burr. All gas, no brake. So the gas is not being pushed. Not being pushed smoothly because I can't get down goddamn Hex Hammer. Hey, Meru finally cracked quadruple-digit health somewhere along the line. Motherfucking dude. Meru, I love you, but please, please. Just because you're wingly doesn't mean you need to have hollow, easily breakable bones like a bird. Yeah, Skittle Breath, just like Darkened Sky, everyone's favorite PS2 game. Which is a secret ad for Skittles. Or maybe not so secret. You remember that game? I'm sorry. I only learned about that game after the fact. I'm pretty sure I saw it. I saw it, like, at the time in a game shop or something, and probably, like, considered picking it up. But luckily, something warned me away. Probably Mushroom, but then the question would be, you know, like, would the... What?! Did not know Dragoon editions could miss. That's an unfortunate thing to learn. But the question would be, like, you know, would the timing be accurate to the exact hardware I'm playing on? Please? Choked right at the end. Still, that's better than I've done. I just need to do that, but better. What PS2 game is that, Jesus? Damn it. Ooh, yeah, not one I've heard of. But there's so many games on the PS2. Just one of the things that made that console really amazing was just the sheer depth of the library it had. Particularly with it being backwards compatible. Like, you look at modern Sony, it's like, man, what is... Remember the good old days? What the fuck happened? Okay, let's be lame real quick. Is it kind of like Panzer Dragoon, then? Something like that? Red Dragon with a weird camera. Okay, this is what it meant. Okay, so second and fourth. Victory is mine! Dancer's ring! A dancer's ring for each girl. Dart. With this, Dart secures the harem. Oh yeah, she already was. I already had her with the dancer's ring. Because I managed to score, like, apparently a 2% drop, according to someone who was in chat. But now? Now I have 2 dancer's rings. Baldur's Gate meets Panzer Dragoon. See, is it Baldur's Gate, or is it Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance meets Panzer Dragoon? Important difference. Both are good, just different. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's like free roaming CRPG with some Panzer Dragoon elements. That sounds super ambitious. I'm gonna write this down for later. Draken. Just definitely wrote Dark Dragon. Ancient. I'll check that out. Is Bellweb the Wall-E world? I was trying to remember at what point we get the law robots. If that's what this is, oh boy. Buckle in, everybody. Damn it. Counter screw that. Probably want to kill him now if I can. Or at least stun? Did not manage to roll the stun. That's fine. Oh, confuse? No, did not manage to get the confuse. Probably not killing him because I... Axe hammer, please! My old man reflexes are weak! Trying my best, but my best is not good enough. My hand is a withered claw! Okay. I thought it was going to do some big attack with the charging spirit, but that was kind of nothing? We take those, I suppose. Bah! I gotta be ready, but I'm never ready. Never ready. Always punished. Bull. I'm seriously considering just rolling with both the ladies. Because I am not pulling off Hexhammer here. It might be Jover on that front. Which would be a shame, because Hashel has been incredibly solid for us, but... I don't know if I can't get Omni Sweep. Sandwich. It should have been me, not him! Like, Dart, listen, man. Do you really need Shanna back? We can just have Miranda sit in the chair instead.
Yes! Gus! Gus!
More like Miranda's just like, I don't have enough personality for this. I don't know, I guess one could like look at her as like, oh, our ace queen, but eh. She's just like, she's just there. It's so sad. Oh no, we didn't need to know this about our hero. This is why he can wield the Soul Eater. He's got that inner darkness. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, healing. You know, it's clearly like her arc is about getting rejected left, right, and center. So it'd be more thematically consistent. Sony, if you hire me to direct the Legend of Dragoon remake, I will first... Legend of Friend Zone. It would be very... No, I guess that's like, It would be interesting to be... And I feel like this is more like become a thing in anime, but like... To be like kind of a doomed, like, love interest character trying to battle you. Well, you know, basically just like... Imagine Doki Doki Literature Club if you were playing as Monica. That sort of a thing. It could be an interesting... I'm sure that exists in a video game somewhere. But damned if I can think of one off the top of my head. At least she brings the heat with Dragoon editions. That's fine, Meru. We'll get there. We'll get there. Speaking of, how's that cool boogie coming along, girl? It's like the one I've been consistently I haven't gotten a single use of fucking Hexhammer. It is coming right along. 29 feels like right vibes-wise for her to get her next edition. That's probably bullshit, but what I'm choosing to believe, because I can't be bothered to look it up. It's probably 29 or 30. If it's 31 or higher, that's, why? Why do you hate our girls, Sony? You know what? These guys are annoying and they put out a lot of damage. Let's have a rare Meru Dragoon magic here. She's a little bit ahead of the curve on editions for the moment. So she can, put out a little diamond dust as a treat. Use her actual current specialty of magic. Also, just the animation for this is very cool, I think. The slow creeping in of freezing fog, her balancing on the hammer. I see what you did there.
Diamond dust.
It's literally called Diamond Dust, too. Oh! That works! Right. I forget how much of a magic powerhouse she is, because I've just been having her swing her hammer around. Okay, no, I wasted some MP, so I probably should. I wasted some MP, so I probably should. Yeah! Sad to say it. Lloyd's like, we've been in this place for 5 days now. How long is it going to take you to walk through this small area? Listen, Lloyd, this is how we do stuff. This is how we beat you up. That means you're our friend now, under the rules of shonen anime. Oh my god, that's all the area is if you don't do the option. Okay. Well. Interesting. I guess it's a good way to, like, push you into realizing the optional stuff's there. Because I imagine, you know, if you're going in blind, you just, like, zip through those 2 screens, you're like, wait a minute, there was nothing there. What are we doing? Maybe check out that, little sign that was there. Oh, what's this exclamation mark? Oh god! Yup, there's the wing lease. Is it really time for law robots? Here we are at the capital city, Velweb. The 7 Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the 7 Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it is an abominable place as well. You think too much. It's the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere. It is true, Mary. The forbidden land that was the royal capital of the Wings. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. Yes. We can do nothing but settle for the present. It's like you can feel the localization completely fucking up every line there in that conversation. Let us never speak of that again. My navigation, even worse than my addition skills. Significantly worse, as a matter of fact. If you've been watching all the VODs and seeing the whole thing, you know that painfully well by now. Is that one boss in Naxxramas? Oh, Maximum Volt. Sorry, my bad. God damn. Stop countering Hashel! I want to know if I need to bench him or not. I need to know how cooked I am. Speaking of cooked, Moonstrike. Damn it. Or a different kind of massager. Yeah. Stilvar's brain going to the same place. Let me get a clean attempt in. Or 5. Ooh. Nope, that's fair. That's fair. Had a nice wide window there and I botched it. These enemies are hitting kind of hard.
Yes. Go.
Ugh. I just can't stop throwing. Jesus. Yeah, I think if by the end of this area I can't get Hexhammer down by the boss, I'm swapping Hashel out. It will pain me to do, but if I can't unlock Omni Sweep, if I'm just cooked on Hexhammer, dream might end there for our boy. At least I'm doing marginally better on Moonstrike. I get it every now and then.
Yes. Go.
You know it's like where you feel yourself messing up, your brain registers it faster than your body can move? Yeah, that. These guys are tanky. Casual 2 turns in a row. Dancer's shoes plus dancer's ring. Putting in some work. Her little pole dance victory animation as a Dragoon. So good. In a feud way. Still canonically a minor. Probably, I think? Gonna err on the side of caution because of Japan. But... what was that? Did that pick up on mic? Okay, I think just one of the cats sneezed or something. Didn't hear anything else, so I don't think they're like... I think they're fine. Probably just Diva doing that thing she does where she just kind of posts up at the top of the stairs to the basement. She was over on the couch for a bit and on my lap for a while, but she's like, maybe elsewhere.
Yes. Go.
Okay, just need to do that approximately 70 more times. 16, yup. Oh, Japan! Okay, okay. Just need to do that approximately 80 more times. I can do this! Believe! I don't know that I got a great sense for the timing on Hexhammer, but if I did it once, I can do it again. And if I did it 2 times, I can do it 80 times. Moonstrike's still giving me some problems, though. What if you wanted to do Hexhammer twice in a row to cement your competency, but the enemy said, ho counter! Yeah, damn it. Counter on Meru? No big deal. She's got more time between her strikes. Hashel? No way. No way. Not my circle, not my problem. Well, no, it is my problem. That's the problem. God, that's an aged reference as well. It's fine. It's a nostalgia playthrough. I can bring out the old millennial memes. Of course I'm pulling items. Points old. Yes. I felt quite old yesterday because one of my sister's friends who was there, they were a couple and they brought along their like 12-year-old daughter. And so she was like, she's a nice little girl, but like she's very ADD, so she was always yammering on about things, and someone happened to mention something about 6 and 7, and she immediately was like, 6, 7, and did the hand thing, and was like, oh god. And at one point she was like, trying to tell us about like this, there's this Baby Shark AI song, and it's really funny, and I like looked at her dead in the eyes, and I was like, that sounds terrible. And I had never felt more old, telling a young lady, like, that I am, like, 2 decades plus older than, that something she loves was bad. She took it in stride. Like, I kind of put a humorous edge on it, but, I don't know. Good kid, just generational divide there. You know, she talked a lot about, like in manga, so that's cool. The Utes, they still like the Weebery. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's an important lesson, I think, particularly in this age of media balkanization and just general, like, fragmentation of, like, the, whatever you want to, monoculture is the wrong term, but, like, the, you know, like, what was had more in like, the US and Western countries, I think in general, like, you know, in, like, the 50s and 60s, where, you know, everyone watched the same things, because there was just less entertainment out there, but now there's so much. There's, you know, people doing what I do, there's a ton of TV, streaming shows, just, you're not going to share the same cultural reference pool. So it's more important than ever to realize that just, you're not necessarily going to have shared experiences with, like, the culture that you have taken in and enjoy. So, I agree. Subcultures are the culture, that's true. It's like a plurality of subcultures make up the culture, is how I would term it. If I wanted to get a little nerd emoji academic-esque about it. But I think that's fine, and that's good. It means, like, my beloved, like, indie video games can have more of an audience, because, you know, less of the share of collective attention is eaten up by, like, you know, AAA culture, AAA video games, big movies, everything. You know, like, we can have, you know, like, superhero movies and, like, He-Man nostalgia bait shit that flops. Versus keeping with movies, you know, like Obsession and Backrooms that just kind of come out of nowhere and outdo, like, movies with many, many, many times their budget. Okay, apparently yapping about culture is the key. I gotta yap about culture when I'm attacking with Punch Man. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Also, is Cool Boogie maxed out? Apparently. It's like we really do be living in a society. Also, the merchants are down there. Do they have new stock, perhaps? Perchance. Brother, there are no customers here. I'm not doubting your word, though.
Don't worry. Believe me, there are always customers, even in this kind of place.
Okay, I believe you, brother. Yeah, these men walked so Owaka could run into all of our hearts. You're right, brother, there really are customers.
It's all due to the skills in my passionate merchant soul. You have to learn from this. I sell weapons.
And I sell items. We are peddlers.
And must be fated that we would meet here. Why don't you take this chance to buy something?
Oh, let me thank you in advance. Always happy to support some honest businessmen that are not selling stolen things that they robbed out of the grave of this. Oh shit, there is actually some new stock. Energy girdle. Wow. 50% more SP. That's a really interesting option. I'm not crazy about dropping his magic defense, but that's probably worth it. Oh shit. I think speed and, like, status ailment blocking accessories are better, but that's not a bad option. Very expensive, though. Very expensive. Let me sell the Soul Eater. Can you imagine? Some fool being like, no, I don't like that it drains HP. I want the money. I would be doing the Hank! Hank! meme.
Segundo and Quadro have a business somewhere else. If you find them, please buy something from them.
Money greater than legendary weapons.
I do love money, but I don't know that I love money that much.
Also, like, it's such a tiny amount of money for, like, a literally irreplaceable item. How the fuck do I get to your brother? Okay, there we go. Okay, largely the same stuff he had before, and I'm full up on items.
No. You see,
it's just an issue of rate of return. You know, it's a bad sale. We don't want to liquidate our most valuable asset for such a paltry gain. Please say hello to Segundo and Porto for me. Miss One would be proud. And really, isn't that what we all want? For Miss One and Rose to be proud of us?
darn, look at that huge battery.
Sure, you could call that a battery.
Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanville. And back then, humans thought this way. That the arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear corrupted hearts which were accustomed to being ruled.
Why are you suddenly starting to say this?
I don't know. I still cannot tell. But, if we meet the guy who claims he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason.
We were already there, Armor. A disappointing lack of flannel. Definitely not a Canadian tower, confirmed.
I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us.
A hero from history. Why are we fighting someone's grandma? Shit, Grandma got hands! She's got an orb! Get her! I have no experience with Soul Calibur. Does, like, Soul Calibur have, like, lore? I never know how much, like, story that fighting game franchise... Well, I know Guilty Gear has... I know Guilty Gear has like, story and lore, because I have a queer friend who likes fighting games. So, of course, I have heard, mostly against my will, of some of the lore of that franchise from time to time. Mortal Kombat has I see. But basically, don't worry about it. Sounds like fighting games. Narration beginning to adhere from history line. That's cool. Oh, Shirley. Right. What voice did I give you? I did not remember that you came back.
I have been waiting for you.
You are Shirley?
Why? Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had something I had to take care of here in Velweb. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. Are you talking about... Yes, the 4 souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign.
Yeah, the localization. Surely. God damn it.
Their souls will draw into Mayfill. The gate of the Inferno, from which you can never return, is requesting the souls of the Dragoons.
Hell? You're talking about hell.
The Death City Mayfill? I thought it was destroyed. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno is open.
Somehow, Death City Mayfill returned.
Rose, I made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there is a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again, and lead their souls to heaven. The souls of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. But we have to take care of something else now. Let's go find Diaz.
I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. Classic. Also, true armor. Very true. I think these towers lead to the Dragoon stuff that we can't do right now. But I want to make sure I'm thorough in exploring this place because there's a very important item that I need here. Well, piece of equipment, more technically, but, you know. Alright. Back to my growing competency with Hex Hammer. It's happening. Yeah, it's like, are there other enemies in this area? It sure don't seem like it. Got it! I got it! Okay. We're so back. We're so back. I'm never gonna miss it again. I will miss it again. Wow, that was... Can you please do that every turn? It was delightfully pathetic. See also, that addition attempt. Yeah, their physical attack is so much better. The stun did not go off, okay. But at least with Meru's speed, another turn is just around the corner. God, it cannot catch a stun.
Yes.
Okay, just had to spend like the first 3 hours of stream warming up, and then we're locked in on... Fuck, why did I... We're somewhat locked in on additions. Had to clean the rust off of it having been a week, etc., etc. And it'll be a week again, because I won't be able to stream tomorrow night. Damn it. I just gotta go super long today if I can. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Armor. It's so cool. It looks a little goopy on, like, smaller enemy models, but it's such a baller move. Listen, I just have certain obligations I have to fulfill, unfortunately. Plus, you know, it's more time that we can all spend pining for Rose, considering what else we can do for Rose. Ask not what Rose can do for you, but what you can do for Rose. A stream during the week is not impossible. I'd have to see how my... It'll be the week after a short week, so it's probably gonna be bad. Unironically, Silvar, it's my World of Warcraft game. Going for the dick in a bigger enemy. Listen, he's nothing if not practical, our boy. Normally Mondays are clear, but like things got screwed up with like there was karaoke earlier in the week, and that's on the night when it. Yeah, it. Oh no, Meru didn't gain an addition. It's. Oh. She was due. She was due for a hit. Well, that's fine. She still needs some work on Cool Boogie for now. There's nothing here. One of these towers, I think, has something very important. Oh. For me, life is. Death is. That is one of the Dragoons who lived during the Dragon campaign?
Shirley said that she is making them inert. That's why it doesn't recognize us. There is no reason to be here now.
I mean, yeah, 11,000-year-old ruins. Honestly, just you gotta admire the construction. Historical foundation. Yeah, come on, Albert! Where's the government funding for restoring these historic sites to their full cursed glory? Yup! I haven't been bringing it up, but, yep, you know what's coming. But fuck! Goddamn counterattacks. I think that's in, that's not till Mayfield, though, so that's, like, area after this one, question mark? Also, when the hell do we hit Disc 4? I thought we hit Disc 4 before we got to any of, like, the ancient capitals like this. Yeah. We need to, you know, I bet you could employ these maximum bolts as in, like, some construction work. Put them in a man camp. Get them off the ancient streets. Help them clean up, get off the juice. If you will. Stop punching Meru, that's illegal. God damn it. At least he keeps dodging him. Oh! She got a Dragoon level up. I completely missed that. That means she has her dragon now, I think? No, okay, that's next Dragoon level. Her dragon goes crazy, unironically. But it's so MP hungry. But like, if I wanted to just completely ignore her hammer skills, and just run her as, like, a magic nuker, probably with, like, Hashel or Dart just feeding her MP items, I could do it. I could do it. Just all dragon, all the time, all day.
Yes. Go.
Damn it! Armor, no. She's a minor. No! Armor, no, stop! Sorry. We had that discussion earlier a little bit. When I joked about Dart's harem when I got a second dancer's ring, but... Ah! It's the trying to stop armor. Though, you know, if there were gonna be a Dragoon, gonna bust out the gamer girl bathwater, it unfortunately, canonically, would be Meru. I categorically cannot agree. I frankly refuse to agree. Finish you.
Yes. Go.
Okay, I thought I missed that, and then I wasn't ready for the follow-up. Damn it. Ugh. Also, man, those cold cuts and pie from this morning are carrying me forward. Thought I would be hungry by now, but I'm still good. I mean, you know, hard work, just like sitting in a chair and yapping, obviously. Very difficult what I do. Burn so many calories, you know. Yep, and I could just have cold cuts again at lunch. Because I still have pieces of tri-tip left. And it would be delicious. Should have actually, you know, rare admission for me. I should have picked up a little... Oh! Oh, this must be the... yeah.
I don't like to be alone. Where is everybody? Let's move on. There is no reason for being here now.
One of these towers is going to be the right one. I'm telling you. Then I'll finally be able to fix the equipment situation. Oh! Wow! Not electric homeless men. New enemy is that Nights into Dreams? Succubus, sure. And I I definitely didn't read that name right at first. I was like, Spring what now? Spring Hitter. Yes, of course. Spring Hitter. Yeah, it's sort of neat, but, like, a little tricky from a conveyance perspective. Because, like, you can't be 100% sure which it's gonna do. It does look fairly Morrigan-coded. But, I don't know, just general succubus vibes. Also, did this game come before the first Darkstalkers? I think the first Darkstalkers was around this era, so I'm actually not sure. I don't really care that much at the end of the day. But this may have predated it? Probably not. Because I know, like, obviously Darkstalkers hasn't gotten a new thing in, like, 100 billion years, but it's older than people think. For, you know, how much staying power that Morrigan and, what's the other... the cat girl? Felicia? Felicity? F something. For how much staying power Morrigan and the cat girl have had in the, collective porn unconsciousness. Not that I know anything about that. It is Felicia, okay. Which fucking... It's one of these towers, goddammit. Also, in my irritation, Diva has returned. I'm giving her a second to get settled in my lap, and then I'll show it off. Oh, this looks like the nerd dragoon. Oh. Children. We will protect your future.
Rose, let's move on. Why did I say my own name? There is no reason to be here now.
Yeah, this is where the electric homeless men sleep. You know, just because they're homeless doesn't mean they're not gonna... 94? Wow. Okay. I knew it was like... I thought it was late 90s. Dang. No, I think that was just a localizer fucking up and, like, putting the rose in for, like, the name of the speaker, and then putting in it again and not catching the error. That's my theory. Anyway. We got a diva hanging out. I always give her scritches, which makes her change position. She likes those behind the ear scritches. Hey, Lace, how goes? Just in time for cat cam. Wants to put Dart in her armor? You know what? I bet Dart could slay. Give him a chance. Let Dart show a little leg. I am now picturing Rose wearing Dart's armor. Why does that kind of do it for me? Anyway, just got up from bed. Wonderful thing to wake up to. He never takes them off. That's true. That's part of why Shanna's so annoyed and pent up.
Dart, come to bed.
Take off the pants. Oh, no word. Listen, I can neither confirm nor deny beyond what my actions have already confirmed. Never knew Dart, exactly. Honestly, though, like, goth girls don't... I've been friends with too many goth girls. That's, that hasn't really done it for me for a long time. Oh, I'm out of MP for Meru. It's fine. Oop. Doesn't supposed to. And she just gets another turn immediately. Damn. Knew I was gonna whiff that final hit. Ah well. This is what I get. And come to think that I have MP. Come on, man. Just let me have a clean run at Hexhammer. We're on the redemption arc for it. Actually, why don't I take some heals with Meru? She's ahead of the curve on her edition. I will be real glad to leave these goddamn electric homeless men behind once I'm out of this area. I tell you what. It's cooked. It's cooked. I've lost the Hexhammer skills. Not doing so hot on Moonstrike either, but I'm at least getting it some of the time. Ugh. Yeah, how is Moonstrike coming along? Have I leveled it up to 2 at least? Maybe? Okay, it's exactly at level 2. We take... Jesus, already at level 2, its damage percentage is almost as high as anything. Wow. Hexhammer pulled off 3 times. And Cool Boogie is almost maxed out. So I guess if Meru gets punched in the face a little more, I can swap her out for Rose, because Rose needs some work on Hard Blade. Is it this tower? No. Anybody. Just satisfy me. Ayo.
Let's move on. There is no reason to be here now. I thought... Is it not in the towers?
Oh, shit. Okay. This is what happens from quickly skimming the guide that I'm following. Not even following is a strong term. Loosely consulting, at best. I thought the piece of equipment we wanted was in that tower area. Nope. Not even a little bit. Area streamer can't read. So I fought a bunch of homeless men for no reason beyond the love of the game. And general incompetence. Something World Star. Oh, that's a new foe. Was ist das? Terminator. Sounds intimidating enough. Let's kill it first. Well, yeah. Take the dodge. Stop hitting Meru. Oh god. Sure does love countering. Alright. I legit had my thumb over the circle button because I was just expecting it to counter. Because these enemies are all about the counterattack attempts. Psyched myself out. You know what? Screw these guys. We're going home. Smoke bomb! Sorry, Bear. She'll be fine. She'll be fine! And, yeah. Meru, you... Rose Nation, rise up.
After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again, and lead their souls to heaven.
Sure thing, Shirley. We'll get right on it. Later. The scale, the majesty. So it should be one of these doors in here that has the thing that I want. Yeah, I think the succubus is the greater threat. Ah. Succubus packing some cake? Oh, that... Fun animation. Out of practice on Hard Blade. I'll find it again. I'll find it again. Hexhammer, well... Doing my best. Oh, shit! Item stolen. You get back here. That's right. I remember these things now. One of these tried to steal a very, 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 very important item that you get either here or in the next dungeon. And young me was like panicking, like, oh god, I can't lose that item. There's only one of them in the whole game, probably. Too cool for it to be otherwise. And luckily, the bomb, for those who know the game. I'm talking about the bomb. It tried to steal the bomb. Luckily, it did not... Hang on. No, there was a treasure chest, or wait, is this the way to get... I don't know. Follow a path, see where it leads. Rose's hairband! There it is! Why would that be in a place like this? Avoids instant death. Which is, very nice. I don't think anyone else can equip it either, because it's Rose's. And this means I can slap the dragon helm onto Meru. Which very much helps the current HP problem that she is running into, and like apparently she got healed at some point. Not sure how that happened. Like maybe Shirley healed us up when like we left the area or some crap, but like I don't mind putting Meru back in now that she is not like on the absolute brink of death, and she can just finish maxing out the current additions. Then we can swap Rose in to get a little more heat on hers. Though, like, realistically, like, I need to have Meru in for the next boss fight. Because she really needs the XP so she can unlock Cat's Cradle, her next addition, if memory serves. Okay, now that I know these things can steal, public enemy number 1. You don't get to steal what I steal. Only I steal what I steal, man. Diva does not like the voice. She is considering jumping to the floor. She has jumped to the floor. Oh well. Had to try to lock in on Hexhammer. Like, clearly it didn't work, but I had to give it a try. I still believe. No, it is okay. She'll be back later if she really wants to. It takes a lot for her to permanently give up on wanting to be a lap cat, though. Sometimes she just decides that on her own. It depends. Yeah, like changes in general. Like I've seen some people kind of bemoan that none of the weapons that you get for your characters look any different, but I don't know, they were already cooking pretty damn hard in, like, the graphics department for the time, so I think it's fair. Again, a thing that would be nice in the remake that's never gonna happen. Thank you, Anti-Hero, for the voice redeem. How are you doing today? I am fucking up additions left and right. Choked at the final hit there. But yeah, like, you could do that with Rose's headband and, like, the Dragoon armors that you can get later. That would be real cool. If, you know, you got not quite like your Dragoon look while you weren't transformed, but something a little more reminiscent of that. Maybe the Dragoon armor, but without the rings. A little bit. I didn't even hope for a remake. And don't forget, they're going to be digital only. No more discs for you. Physical media? Psh! Who needs to do that? Says Sony. Bastards. Cleaning for... Oh, parents to visit. Tell them hi for me. It's been some time since I've seen them. But, hope you enjoy food. Not on PC because fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Shooting themselves in the foot. Shit! Crap, is this... Surely we're going into a bug. Ah! Diaz, here are all 3 divine moon objects. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Fine. God, I wish they'd played an item get jingle with like, God, Shanna.
Diaz! What are you going to do with the divine moon objects?
Didn't you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species.
If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies.
Total destruction. What do you... Lloyd, well done, bringing me the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted, after the Virage embryo purges the world.
Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning.
You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world.
Surprise, it's another death cult.
I don't need you anymore. Ah! Diaz! What are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Oh no. Oh no. It's coming. Brace. Brace, everyone. We'll get through this together.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart. Father?
Oh, it cannot be!
It cannot be! Oh, PS1 voice acting. Is that really you, Dad?
You died, with Melbuframa on each other's swords.
Cutscene Rose with it cannot be. That's not bad. I'll write that down. Lace you up for a commission? I know you don't do commissions, just... You're the art person I know at this point. Rose, what are you talking about? Now I can tell you everything. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness. Darkness. It's fine. Let her be if she's lurking so far. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Soa that created all species. The birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minintos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies with magic power from the 107th fruit. And at the end, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo, was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbu Frama kept it, yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that, and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally, they drove Melbu Frama into a corner. I felt certain of my victory, and it was in the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. And, with a little side trip to bang Dart's mom, but he's just leaving that out. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age, until the tragic day Neat. Okay, he's actually not leaving that out. My bad.
I cannot believe it.
I am here. That is a fact. Would you like me to repeat that?
Then, both Dad and Rose
are the heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul along with the royal capital, Cadessa. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander, in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god, and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body, and heads for the moon that never sets, by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the Moon Child. The truth of the Moon Child in the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the Moon Child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. Good question, Armor. But There was one dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children by stopping her own time. She was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose, the Black Monster.
Rose is the Black Monster? Tell me it's not true! The Moonchild has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servant of the god of destruction. Neat? Two? For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. God! Why do you have to be the Black Monster?
That's it.
What are you going to do?
Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild, but it is not true. Luvia had a twin sister.
No.
Shanna is the Moonchild. Shanna is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets, and cross it with the Moonchild. Now I have everything in my hands.
Release Shanna!
And are you going to kill her to save the world?
I'll kill her.
This is the limitation of humans.
Zieg, why?
All is the will of the Creator, Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world.
Hi, Leah. Sorry, I have been paying attention to chat. I just wanted to lock in for the voice acting here, because it's a pretty important scene.
Yes, fate desires it.
Damn it! Wait! Shut up! And that's how you end a fucking disc. Yeah, Dart was like, go ahead, kill her. Sorry, let me respond. Yeah, why Dart? That's really the biggest evil that Zieg's perpetrated. Not all this death cult destroy the world nonsense. It's inflicting his son with the name Dart. And Rose truly does have the forbidden fetish here. Yeah, I gave you an axe. If you don't want it, I can just turn it back into a sword. But I was like, oh yeah, there is this head moderator position, and Leah does all the mod work around here. Oh yeah, what, his last name is like Feld, isn't it, Mushroom? Something silly like that? Dartfeld. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I had thought that we fought Zieg there. Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. Just a moment while I change discs. The guy's autograph. Magellar or Seinfeld? Assuming Jerry Seinfeld. Which, if so, cool. Funny man. Funny guy. Funny guy.
Oh, the guy who did the music. Hell yeah. The Forbidden Scratch disc. Ah, the pain of multi-disc games back in the day, particularly buying them used. Chapter 4. Moon and Fate. Lord over the patrician class. Understandable, Leah. Understandable. Anyway, we all just left the city. Don't worry about it, TM. We're now here in Nondescript Desert number 5. A lovely place where Meru is actually dressed appropriately for once.
I'm totally beaten.
We came all this way and we cannot go back. Yes, we did. No need to return. The city of Wingley's, Rose said, is just over there. What was it called, Ulara? I hope we can find out what we should do there.
I hope so too.
Probably a little peppier than she would have said that. But actually, I could just go back and do the Dragoon fights now, I think? Everyone get inside, Dart. Everyone. How long have we been walking around? Whatever it is, we have no road to go back. Oh. Still, we're not at the point of no return yet. Yet. Oh, fuck. Save point. Yes, please. Finally hit disc 4. And, fun fact for those keeping score. Had I not done the optional thing to buy Kongo's Dragoon Spirit, we still wouldn't have it. We still wouldn't have it. Oh god, an ambush! Oh yeah. How they like just tease you with like, oh yeah, you can kind of go back to like some things, kind of, not really. Legend of Dragoon does a far more traditional point of no return. And it, damn it. Too much voice acting, too much cutscene. I'm out of practice on the additions again. Yeah, he looks like a fish that's out of water. Or, you know, a sandfish out of sand water. Something. 2 turns in a row? No problem for our ladies, for our Amy Rose of the party. Almost said our Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm like, wait, there is Girl Hedgehog. What am I doing? She's also fast. Oh, yeah. I heard good things, but I don't know. I'm actually not sure if I've seen any Toy Story movie aside from the original, come to think of it. Huh. It sounded like they did a good job kind of modernizing the themes for like a more... Oh my god, Pool Boogie gives 200 SP. But it is now maxed out, so Rose Nation, rise up. We're so back. What? I got ambushed again before I could move? Very cool. That's... What the... Hello, darkest dungeon enemy. Cambria Dayfly. Sure. That sounds real. Ah, damn it.
Yes. Go.
Mosquitoes in Texas, right? Mosquitoes in Texas right now, or just mosquitoes in Minnesota year-round? Well, mosquitoes in Minnesota in the summer. Just every year. Because, like, I love Minnesota. Lovely country, but oh my god. The insects. The insects. Okay, I got ambushed at the same time I tried to move to the previous screen. Good lord. So which way does this go? Does this bring me back to the world map and then I could backtrack and do the Dragoon fights? Wait, or this way is plot? Who could imagine there is such a place under the ground of the desert?
It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that.
It is not determined yet that our world will end. Oh, wow. That's worse. 80% humidity. Jesus.
That's true. We are still here.
I'm so, as bad as I am with heat, I am 1,000 times worse with humidity. Tea? Oh, right. I remember the gimmick here. I remember. We're on some, Lands and Super Mario RPG nonsense. Hello? Oh, you're an enemy. Unless that's just a coincidence. The arrow was red. Oh, nope, you were an enemy. Good old classic carnivorous cactus plant. Cactus, just normal cactus. You know, your average everyday cactus.
Yes. Go.
What do the devs have against cacti? Cactus are delicious. And they're cool plants. Every time I visit family down in Arizona, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'll see cactus all over the goddamn place. Just a cool plant. I really like the desert, and you know, I admire any plant or most forms of life that can manage to hack it out there. And like cactus, they don't like hide from the desert sun. They just wall that shit. And that, I think, is pretty cool. We don't need the recovery ball. I don't take and gamble on my... Whoop. Now, where does this spit me out, though? Okay. So we need to go to the other ones to get to the things that we want. Got it. Now, the unfortunate part about this plan is the longer I keep Meru in the reserve party, the more she's going to get screwed on XP, and she needs to level up to gain her next edition. So this is not really sustainable long term, but Rose is on her final edition before Demon's Dance, so that's fine. We go in here, and this leads me to treasure chest, question mark? Yeah! Oh, of course, can't carry more items. Surely I have some magic attack item I can toss. Sure do. Don't need that rave twister. Moon Serenade, that's MP restoration, I think? Yeah, recovers MP for all, which is honestly quite bad with the party layout I have, because Dart, Dart really needs to work on his physical attacks. Hashel, his magic exists, So I just have one character who uses magic, whether it's Meru or Rose, busting things out. Busting out the Dragoon magics. Probably a good thing to sell when I get the chance. Should have done so earlier, really, but oh well. Oh. Okay, we need to go right more to get to the spring that is probably a free fall heal? I'm assuming? At least it's nice and easy to dodge random encounters here. If I so choose. I should probably just be fighting everything. Because these enemies don't seem too bad. Famous last words. What the... Is that a dung beetle with a bomb? Oh, we're just in a spooky desert. The area is basically like... the part of the world we're in is where, like, the big, war against the, evil ethno-state empire was waged 11,000 years ago. And it, absolutely devastated the land, so it's just been abandoned by human civilization since.
Hard blade.
So, the villain absolutely has the upper hand right now, but this is not a result of, like, his direct actions. I could absolutely see why your brain would go there, given the scene that you came in on, where he's like, "Now I have everything I need. Also, Rose, fuck you." God, I'm screwing up these additions. Left, right, and center. Except not on a legend. Just need to do that approximately 80 more times. He pulled the sword out of the poop. I just didn't even try there. I'm so sorry, Rose. You deserve better. I'm not worthy of you. I never have been, if I'm honest. This is the problem with standing still and fighting the enemies, because the other ones pile onto you. Oh, but it's only one. These things ain't that bad. And come to think of it, I have a Vanishing Stone, so I can just insta-kill this idiot? Yeah, total vanishing. Like, when else am I gonna use this? I use death! Rose just pulls out a gun and just shoots him. Rose said fuck that guy in particular. And we love that for her. Okay, so I need to go at least one more screen down before I can do the thing that I want to do. Which is get free healing for the everyone. Ooh, maybe 2 down? Or maybe, like, cross one over? I have legitimately no memory of this area at all. I would think I would have, just because featureless this is like an area like this is like made in a lab to screw with me. Because my sense of direction is naturally bad enough. If I've got no landmarks? Full heal? Excellent. Now there is... Yeah, okay. So I probably need to go, like, left and around to get to the other treasure chest. Hopefully, it's worth it. But, we'll see. We'll just see, won't we? I mean, I guess I could always, like, look up what it is, but yeah, he's fine. You know? Good comparison. Good comparison. You know, my brain jumped to the Desert and Super Mario RPG, but yeah. Yeah. You know, honestly, Bicanel for, like, the shake-up to the party that they have you doing at the... Oh, no, we don't want to go in there yet. Shake-up to the party they have you undergoing at Bicanel, it's honestly very forgiving with, like, all the Al Bhed potions they dole out at that point. Because they're like, alright, you're gonna need these. You're gonna need these. You know, unless you made the furry a white mage.
Die. Hard blade.
Because what else are you supposed to do with the furry? Objectively the worst character in that game. And it's not close. To dole out every turn during a fire rate. Yep. However, such a cool fight. Like, my favorite boss fight in that game, I think. Outside of course, you know, the boss before the final boss, where you got Otherworld just blaring. You know, that... And that's your boss theme. It's like, fuck yeah. Alright. A very autonomous? Oh, is that like the Monster Arena version? I don't think I ever saw that. Oh, right, that one. That one. Right. Right, I did forget about that.
Die. Hard blade.
69 damage on a hard blade. Nice. Oh boy, a worthless poison needle. Yeah, it's like the other, there's that one boss in, the boss you fight at, like, the Leafa Tree in Final Fantasy IX that, like, has interesting mechanics with how it responds to, like, getting hit with magic, and then you can just Phoenix down it. Because it's just undead. You can just... Oh, that... Wait, what? Okay, so So those link up to the same place? I think? Okay. Oh, really? I'd heartily recommend giving it another go sometime if you feel like it. My favorite mainline Final Fantasy, I would say. A fair bit of that is nostalgia, I won't deny. But I think Final Fantasy IX's great. 10, I think, is pretty hot on its heels. But 9's real good. 9's so charming. Got so much going on for it. Some ideas that, like, just kind of don't work, but... Did Leaf Tree got the boat? I don't even... Is it the... I don't remember clearly where you... I forgot the sand was there. Oh, hey! I mean, all according to Keikaku, this is where I meant to go anyway. And yeah, I would agree so far. Snowy Town, but... Yeah, Snowy Town you go to way later. Snowy Town is for much later. Yeah, I don't remember off the dome. But yeah, Snowy... Oh! Healing Rain! Hell yeah! That can be a surprise tool to help us later. Probably against the final boss. Because I thought the only optional boss I'll be doing in this playthrough. Yeah, the point you get the boat, it's like you have to go to... another continent that is... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think, it must be someone else in the Shadowy Cabal has, the Steam version of Final Fantasy IX, which is, you know, slightly heretical, but still acceptable. I thought the Hidden Village was before that, but I've been wrong before. Maybe? I don't know. Could be. Okay, this seems like the right way. Oh, shit. We probably don't want to go into the sand again, because we've got everything out of the sand. But we must fight a Minnesotan mosquito first. Or a Texan mosquito. Just depends. We'd have to ask it its views on certain culinary subjects to learn which. Confused, hit itself, and die. I love that for a mosquito. Let's get more self-destructing mosquitoes, please. Oh, soda pop or Coke. Perfect. Yep, there you go. I mean, if the mosquito answered Coke, then we would know it was an undercover Georgian agent. And I'm not talking about the country, I'm talking about the US state. Right? I think that's just Georgia that does the, like, Coke to refer to any pop or soda type beverage, if memory serves. It's like Georgia or somewhere down there in the southeast. Water! It's refreshing! Oh, Miranda's going to remind us that she exists. Hear no monster. We can rest now.
What will the Wingleys in Ulara know? They should know the way we, or at least I, should take. So, there's no need for you to come. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it is no longer a problem for you alone? You just found it out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It is not as easy as pursuing one Wingley. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited. The girls are fighting. Stop it! It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we are going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. Dart really hitting them with, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Listen, we run a tight ship here at Dragoon LLC. You gotta fit into the corporate culture. There is no other way, is there? Rose has no response. This kind of looks like the exit to the area. Also might lead to boss fight, so I might want to swap out Dart's sword for the Super Baller Death one that I've got waiting in the wings. But before any of that, I need to take a bit of a longer break, use the restroom, re-up my water, and I'm also going to grab a snack so I can eat that real quick and keep powering along for more Dragoonin'. So I'll be up for a little longer than the ads will be running, probably like 5 minutes plus. So feel free to get up for a bit, but I shall return. And we'll keep marching along the path towards the moon and fate, or bad translations. Probably all of those. Back in a bit.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Had cold cuts for breakfast, and now for lunch I have the breakfast burrito. It's fine. That was how I came in. Well, what is over in the this way direction? Breakfast burrito and a banana. There's a... Oh, we're not done with this area yet, are we? Oh no, this is just the midpoint. Oh no. More thrilling desert stage. Have I? Huh, I've never... Well, unless you get a banana that's, like, got a little too much brown, then I would agree with you on texture, but, like, if it's not too, like, overripe, then I think the texture is perfectly fine, but you run into a lot more, like, texture objections than I ever seem to have, it seems. It's rare that I hate a food just based on texture, but there are definitely some out there. None come to mind off the top of my head, but I know there are at least a couple, like... I must be, like, partially, like, blocking them out. Yeah, exactly! It's so convenient, Hi. You get it. You get it. Like, I looked at, like, some apples that I had up there, but I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling an apple, and bam, banana, right there. Potassium. Delicious. You know, I chose radioactivity over arsenic. How are you doing today? That's an insane sounding sentence for those who don't know the Fruit Deep lore.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Free food take? I don't like caramel. My sister makes delicious homemade caramel around the holidays, and I don't like it. Like, objectively, I can acknowledge that it's good caramel. Not for me. Don't like it. I just don't have much of a sweet tooth. So, like... oh, I'm sorry. Caramel. Whatever. Tomato, tomato.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
That actually has me curious, because we have pretty similar accents. Selvar, how do you say it? Caramel or caramel? Okay, well that's a little excessive high, but... I just went in a circle, didn't I? No, this is... Dear God, they're straight up recycling screens at this point. Oh no, the development budget ran out. Fuck. Well, took a gamble. Gambled wrong. So she goes. At least there's this free infinite healing. Imagine if you could drink Little Spring dry. Too much to eat? Yeah, I get that. Like, some people buy the little, like, pints of ice cream. Oh, I don't actually know what the equivalent metric... Like, the little, like, ice cream cups. Caramel? Caramel? Ugh. The worst. But some people, they buy those, little, like, I guess they're kind of like personal size, like, cartons of ice cream, but that, like, that's like a few times of having ice cream for me. Trying to take one of those down in one go, that's unthinkable to me. And, like, I can eat like a fat kid. Like, you put me in front of, like, a box of Cheez-Its or some chips or pretzels, that bag will disintegrate. The contents, not the bag, to be clear. But ice cream? Ugh. I feel like that's a little more of a common take on those. And you know, when it comes to beer, a pint isn't even an entire serving. It's like less than one. Okay, I'm getting a little better at Moonstrike. The Hatchel's edition, you know, we're doing our best on that one, but we might be cooked. We might be cooked. No one cares, Miranda. Well, I mean, maybe that's a good thing. You know, it can be hard to... It can be easy to eat too much in this country. I don't know that I've tried this sand pit yet. Does this lead me to where I want to go? Fuck. Ugh. Hmm. 30 pounds. Hell yeah. In the aftermath of my dad's surgery that he had a while ago, he was actually having to take, like, diabetes Okay, just instantly ambushed me. Very cool. Diabetes medication for a bit, and I was concerned about that, because he's eaten very healthy with his, with his health issues, but, like, sugar was kind of his one, like, the treat that he would still allow himself. Well, that and booze, because my father and I just have the same fucking palate, apparently. Except he likes cheese. All cheese, to be clear. As opposed to me, where I'm like, yellow cheese? No, bad. Run away! No, I needed your XP for Meru. Damn it. Well, it's more that, like, he added way more, because he used to be very, like, old school meat and potatoes kind of guy. He eats way less red meat now, and he's cut out a lot of salt from his diet, while adding in lots of fruits and vegetables. That's kind of more the healthy changes I was talking about. And, like, that's, you know, thinking about how we as a family ate when I was a kid, like, that would have been, like, unthinkable to me, to see my dad eating like that when I was a youngin'. And he could... God damn it. I just wanted to eat a banana for a second, game. Fuck me for taking my hand off the controller, I guess. And yeah, my dad could eat steak constantly. Don't like steak much? Get out of there. How? Explain yourself. I know that's me of all people saying that, but explain yourself.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay, stuns. We can finish it. Fine.
Yes.
Listen, I know I hate it when it, like, I've talked about, like, hating it when, like, Doctor Who fans and stuff pull this shit, but legitimately, unless you hate meat, I believe that if you do not like steak, it is that you have not had it prepared properly. Because, like, it's just, like, a delicious amount of beef, man. Like, that's great. Though, if, like, your stance, a stance I could understand. I could understand and sympathize with it. Is like, it's just not worth the cost. Because, like, that I could certainly understand. It's terribly expensive, particularly in this economy. So, you know, if, like, that's, like, a part of it, where it's, like, a cost to taste ratio, I completely understand. Way better ways to get delicious calorie for your... Get the gun! Can I get 2 seconds? It's fine. I need the XP, I need the addition use. Ooh, blackened fish, hell yes. Yep, this is the rest of the stream. Fighting like scorpions and mosquitoes out in the middle of the desert. Forever. Meanwhile, the villain just gets to win. Apparently. I shall punch that dragonfly. Mosquito, sorry, dragonfly, very different. Dragonflies are cool. I got to see one yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I'd seen one in a while. Yeah, you have sent me some pictures of like how much in Canadian bucks those cost, and I'm like, god damn! Like, I don't buy steak at American prices. The price you have up there on that side of the border, forget it. Completely unfeasible. Infeasible? Unfeasible? Infeasible. Not reasonable. I tend to agree with you, Hi-Hod, and thank you for that voice redeem. Scorpions kind of terrifying. Generally, when I see them, they're like little tiny, like, little pissant things down in Arizona that, like, you can just step on and they'll go crunch, and, like, their stingers literally can't, like, break your skin because they're so small. But it also makes them, you know, they could probably get into... I moved the control stick. Do I need to be holding a direction before it transitions back to the map? Is that what I have to do, Legend of Dragoon? Is that really what we're doing here? Yeah, right? Brock, make me an image of Dart surrounded by these mosquitoes on a couch. Stick to... Hell yeah, that was a perfectly reasonable price, though. Steak is probably like, you know... they're probably not serving you, like, the best cut there. But, oh, man, I slept in, but my plan for breakfast this morning, I was gonna do the cold cuts as, like, the on-stream lunch. But I wanted to, like, just go to, like, one of a couple, like, just good diners that are near me. But then I overslept, and I was like, okay, well, I still gotta, like, go to the store and get a couple things. Damn it, I don't have time. Oh, 5-ounce cut. Yeah, that makes sense.
Die. Hard blade.
Vimney Blue? What? Alright. I'm just going to assume reference that was... Oh, no! No! I lit it! Ah! I forgot! Got distracted thinking about a reference that I clearly didn't know. If anyone's having a strong cure, it's me. I keep definition of insanitying on these random battles. God damn it.
Die. Hard blade.
James Bond's having a stroke. Oh, at the final strike. God damn it, me. Coral Bondulance. Classic. You know what? Finish it with Astral Drain, Rose. It's interesting, like, that... I had thought that there was far more immediate, like, story fallout from when it finally got revealed to the party that Rose was the Black Monster, but it's kind of like... Just kind of been swept away by all these other revelations. And, you know, needing to navigate this fuck-ass desert. Fair enough so far. I tend to be pretty literate in cursed references, but I guess that one passed me by. DM me what it is. I'll look later. Okay, I am holding the control stick up. Or he instantly stops worrying about it. Well, yeah, you know, now we have no choice but to kill Shanna, you know? That's why we kept denying her XP all game. We were playing the long con. This was all part of Rose's planned route. Okay, we're free! We're free! Wait, no, that led to nowhere? Question mark? Okay, this is oh god. We're back into the cycles of suffering. You can tell the Buddhists made this.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Okay, actually getting pretty not bad at Moonstrike. Confused? Launch on yourself? Okay, that is not a kill. Rose? Finish him. Damn it. Hardblade is not that hard. How do I keep whiffing it? Fuck. Instant too soon. Instant too soon. Hashel, we gotta lock in. This is the Moon Knight's bioweapon? Meru is the Blue Marine. Oh yeah, has anyone played the Star Fox remake? I think it's like out now, but I never heard anything beyond it, just about it beyond people just kind of clowning on like the character models. Oh, Mystic played that. Okay. Well, I'll have to ask him if I get a chance. But to be honest, I'm not sure I know anyone who owns a Switch 2 at this point. Like out of my like IRL friends. Oh, you do? Okay. I did not know this, Leo. Voice acting is bad. That is a shame, because like even if it was like horny and good, you know, that's Star Fox 64 again, which is all that Nintendo knows what to do with Star Fox. Bought one the day after the news. Ah, of course, because Xenoblade, of course. Couldn't think less of me for this. Okay, holding. What is? Leah, girl, no. No, that's how they get you. You were correct. Because no. Still, I'm not sure what state, like, Switch emulation is in at this point. Because I know they shut down, like, the biggest project. Because that was, I think, one of the main things driving it. Like, Switch games just being unoptimized and being able to run them better on emulator. But I don't know. I'm sure it's out there somewheres. Yeah, this one runs on emulator. Good. Jeez, there's so many enemy groups. Damn, okay. How necessary would you say, a knowledge of, like, Xenosaga is to go into Xenoblade? I have no idea how closely they're linked.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
There's the price on it. Well, yeah, because the price of everything just keeps going up forever. Even when supply chain issues are fixed, even when the impetus behind the initial price increases go away, the prices just keep going up forever. Not at all? Okay. And X is like the weird kind of like MMO light, I think. So I bet that one probably not so much.
Hard blade.
Because I know it's like the same people, but there's weird rights shit or something. I mean, that's why we got Xenosaga instead of like Xenogears 2 or something in the first place. If my imperfect understanding of the situation is correct. Didn't get to the max. Wow. Ah! I gotta just start holding down the stick when I'm on the battle results screen. That's how this works now. This is the timeline we're in, I guess.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, you mentioned. Did you ever try Xenogears, Leah? That's the one Xeno game that I have beaten, and I think it's really fantastic. Power up! That's bad for me. Oh, PS1 classic, I say. Definitely got some rougher spots to it, particularly towards the end of the game, but still, no, wait, Legend of Dragoon? We're not that banged up. Wait, wasn't that what... Oh, you said Xenoblade. Okay, Xenoblade, Xenosaga. Got it.
Yes. Go. Go.
I don't think I got a PS1 until later myself, but just... It was so clear to me by the time I got it that, like, it was the JRPG console that I just kind of abandoned the N64 at that point and never went back. It's like, you do not have the games that I want.
Hard blade.
Versus, like, the first two PS1 games I had were, or no, did I have 2 or 3? I think it was 2. Because when I got the PS1, it had been out for a while, so, like, my folks gave it to my little brother and me, with a couple of games already, and they're kind of, like, wild pulls for games to give to, like, your preteen kids. Because, it came with, Grunt Mission? No, was it Grunt Mission 3? Or was that just on a demo disc that we got with it? Yeah, I think it was something that had a demo disc for Front Mission 3, so I don't remember what game it was that came with that. But then the other game, Metal Gear Solid. And, like, that one was wild, because once my parents, like, caught on to, like, how cinematic it was, my mom and dad would just, like, sit behind, like, me and, like, you know, watch the insane Kojima story play out with, like, the voice acting and everything. We're like, interesting. Yeah, it's one of the few times where I, like, kind of was able to share in, like, this is what I like about video games with the folks. Liked it, that, maybe a stretch, but I think they were at least amused by the Kojima-isms. Doesn't let him read a game. Then the Jack... No, I needed it! I keep forgetting. It's, like, just long enough that I, like, keep memory holing what I need to do to keep moving through the goddamn screen. And then there was one where, like, my dad watched me a few times. He was like, oh, that's the one where you're the cat. Ratchet and Clank, one of the Ratchet and Clank games. He randomly watched me play a bit of that. Yeah, this desert's not good. But my dad had a funny way of, like, because more so than my little brother, I would, and this is perhaps one of the strongest arguments you can make for, Dan, you should probably have tests done to see if you're on the spectrum. Where, like, as a kid, I would just would be so full of, like, interest for, like, the video games I was playing that I would just tell, like, random adults, try to tell them, like, all about these games where, and I, like, couldn't communicate that well, so it'd be like, my sister does, like, an impression of young me. She'd be like, so, in Super Mario RPG, you can jump. That's her impression of young Bim. But my dad would always respond to, like, my rambling about video games like, oh, yes, well, you know, when you play the advanced version of Metal Gear Solid, he'd always, like, pretend that there was, like, an advanced version of whatever video game I was talking about that was, like, so much better than the video game. And, you know, very quickly I came to be all in on the joke. But, you know, he at least would listen as I was ramble, so appreciated him for that. Textures just bother you with your foods. I'll bring it up now every now and again where, like, no! At least drop me out for this free healing? No, there's always free healing. God damn it, I meant the treasure chest. There are a few foods where texture bothers me, I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Yeah, this is gonna be the next 3 hours. I'm gonna keep getting distracted and not holding down the goddamn stick. Unless... I've tried going up, right? Yeah, this just leads to other part of the desert. Like, sometimes texture can kind of bother me on, like, tomatoes if they're especially squishy, but that's not that often. It was more a hang-up I had as a kid. What if I just continually go north? What if I just keep going now? How about that? Oh, wait. This is an area I haven't been in. Hope, cope. Okay, well, there's treasures up there. Progress? Technically, but now I've been sent back to the beginning. Fuck me. God damn it, that wasn't progress at all. January birthday. Hell yeah. That sounds great, Hearts. Okay, so going only north was a bust. What if we go northwest? Like, I'm trying to think, what... On it? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this is the easiest example. How did I not think of this? Melted cheese. Even if it's a type of cheese that I like, if the cheese is, like, melted onto something, I'm like, ew. No. Bah. I don't like that texture. It's not enough to stop me from eating a thing, but it will... if it's a thing that can be made without melted cheese, like pizza's totally fine. But if it's, like, on a burger, I'll be like, this would be better with at least unmelted cheese on it. Which I know sounds insane. I freely acknowledge this. Take the shot, yeah, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna see if this leads. Altoona pizza. No. Because I would want real cheese. Fuck Altoona pizza. Also, I gotta power down. Which, that's a very important item. So, that's something. The compass here, it leads in only 2 directions. Hell and back. Mini iPad? Yeah, I got relatively blessed with consoles. I think, on some level... my dad recognized that, like, hey, we live in the middle of nowhere. Kinda, you know, need to give the kids something to do at home. But then for me, it worked too well, and he was like, alright, Vim, go outside. Go outside. And I'd be like, no! Everything I like is in here. Go outside. As I could frequently be a whiny little shit. Yeah, melted cheese on pizza, completely fine. Good. Preferable. But mostly like sandwich. I don't like. I don't think I've tried this one. This could lead to treasure. God damn it. Low-key, this area is my personal hell. Spend more time outside to have my time with the PC. Yeah, cold slice of Swiss on a sandwich. That's great. Hell yeah. Swiss cheese, tippy top, or some provolone? Mmm. But now you get to them yellow cheeses. Ugh. No good. Terrible. Not a lost cause. Yeah. Like, you have to have, like, the proper construction where, like, it's separated for enough that, like, if the cheese is not, like, melted over your... whatever your protein is, or the main contents of the sandwich, or, like, if it's, like, a caprese sandwich. It depends. It depends. Like, cold cuts go hard, but, like, most of the time, if a sandwich can be hot, I feel like it should be. But then my usual move for those sandwiches is no cheese on them. Because then if I have the sandwich hot, the cheese will melt, and that won't work for me. Yeah! Swiss on a burger is so good. Like, when I worked at a Wendy's in college, and they had a burger back then, I don't know if they have it now, where it was like a bacon... Gladius? Oh, that is a rose weapon, I think. They had a, just like a standard burger with bacon, but it had cheese, Swiss cheese on it. It was like the Swiss Deluxe or something. That's probably not right. But it was something like that. Chance to instantly kill enemy. Hell yes. Oh, and we're back in the battles. Yeah, and of course the Baconator are classic once you take off the horrible abomination that is American cheese. But aside from that, great sandwich. Great sandwich. It even manages to make mayo palatable. Silvar's never been more disappointed in me. It is better without the mayo, but for a Baconator, it is acceptable to have the mayo on it. Cheese, no. The bacon makes the Baconator. It's in the name.
Yes.
No. Gotta get it without the cheese and just have your delicious beef, bacon, ketchup. Now this is why, like, I think they call it now, like, the Big Bacon Deluxe. That's more my move. Because that has, like, lettuce, tomato, onions, stuff on it. You know, more the typical, like, burger trimmings, the burger veggies, which I really do think enhance. Particularly onion. Raw onion goes so goddamn hard on a burger. Not your... Whoa. Ugh. Glad I'm done eating. Ugh. Nacho cheese sauce. Vile. Vile. Well, we got ganked again. This is technically a new screen, so I could try going left into the sand and see if that leads us anywhere else. Cheese whiz... Ugh. Could never be me. Could never be me. Might be... we don't really, like, need a, Oop. Well. Don't need an Astral Drain yet. Yeah! I've watched, some of that same guy's videos. Mostly the one where, like, he tried to make a bunch of seed oils out of, like, bird seed. That one was hilarious. I need to watch more of that guy's stuff. Because he's just a food-mad scientist, and I love it. What was that? That's confusion. No, it's like the dude who wears like a kind of pineapple-y like ski mask, right? He's kind of a big guy. No?
Hard blade.
Okay. Maybe I am conflating two different YouTube guys then. Alright. Can't remember the name of the YouTube man, of course. That would be helpful. But that ain't coming to my brain. My brain is filled with desperate attempts to try and, like, mentally map out this area so I can make some goddamn progress in Disc 4. But, you know, with Aphantasia, that's, it's not going so well. You didn't like it. You don't say. You don't say. Shocking result. Shocking result. God bless voice actors, man. This Ugh. Yeah, for how much sparkling water? That is perhaps the, like, I would never pay for sparkling water in the first place, but how much are you getting for $10? Not a big, like, sparkling or flavored water LaCroix type beat kind of guy. Holding left. Okay, and we're away. Please leave the treasure. Please be something good. Please be something. Okay, can't carry any more items. Okay, so like, right, a norm, okay. Yeah, that is far too much. Agreed. Agreed. A recovery ball? For a... One thing I realized yesterday at the little get-together is, how much I curse, because, you know, having, a 12-year-old girl there, I caught myself a few times about to curse and, like, cut myself off and, like, you know, replace it with a tamer word. So I don't corrupt the youths. Well, eventually, like, even her parents started cursing a little bit, so I'm like, oh, okay. This is probably fine, she hears this language. I am not being the bad guy here. Oh, God, hearts, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I could never teach. I could never teach. I think I have, like... I've been, like, a trainer at workplaces before, so I think I could do, like, the... What's the... Like, the pedagogy of it? Pedagogy? Like, the actual teaching techniques, but as far as just, like, managing kiddos, no. I'd be so bad at it. So bad at it. First 3 weeks on the job, oh no! Pedagogy, okay. You know, one of those words that I've read far more often than I've, said. You know how it goes. No! This isn't gonna dump me anywhere good either. Nope. I knew it. I'm about 5 minutes away from cracking open the guide and just finding the fastest route to getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, trouble is, like, it seems like it would be very difficult to go straight into college or university level teaching. I'm sure it's not impossible, like, depending on what kind of degree you're rocking, but... Well, one of the more famous ones, like, because young Vim read a lot, and so... I would want to use the words I was reading in books, but not really know how to pronounce them, so, like... I once told my sister, and I quote that, "What you said was very vague you." Gets quoted to this day. But hey, at least I was trying, you know?
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, I think it's a relatively common, like, kid genuinely excited about reading problem. You know, we nerds. I might be cooked on Hexhammer. I might be cooked on Hexhammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100% Silver. Like, I read The Lord of the Rings when I was, like, 9 or something. Somewhere around that age. And, you know, had the respect of some of my peers for, like, when, I think it was the 4th Harry Potter book came out, I, like, read it over a weekend. They were like, that's like 600 pages! I'm like, yeah, it wasn't that big a deal. Nope. Not going in the sand. Oh god, what direction did I enter this fucking area from? I am opening the guide. First sentence of the section talking about this area we're in, and I quote, "Navigating this place is almost impossible without a map." I would tend to agree. Okay. What does... Breakpoint... Oh, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. There's an item I have to get here. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Alright, so... Need to go... Alright. The U means... Okay, so we go... Oh, I have to go to, like, basically the exit and then back. Brutal. But I'm not getting those shoes. Okay, so from here, I go to... up. Okay, basically I needed to go up a lot more. That's what I'm learning looking at this map. Right. Not exactly the game firing on all cylinders at this part. Up and up. And left. And up. And this should be... Yes! Actual real progress. A new save point. Bless you, internet stranger on GameFAQs. Who humorously admits that they stole the map. Real recognizes real there. And, you know, asks in this guide that's probably like 15 years old at this point. If anyone knows who made this map originally, please let me know and I'll give them credit. And now I'm not giving credit to the guide which I'm following, and the cycle continues. North. And now we take the sand here. Extremely important. After fighting this mosquito. While this battle's loading in, I'm just gonna hunt the chat tracker. So it stays up for a bit. Oh, and the enemy's even attacking first. Perfect. Alright.
Yes. Go.
Off to a good start. God damn it. It's fine. Blazing Dynamo is gonna be so much easier, probably, hopefully. I'm beginning to see more... I'm beginning to see more and more why young me did not use Moonstrike, but instead stuck with Crush Dance on Dart.
Yes. Go.
Because particularly, like, you know, I was basically all I played of video games were like the occasional Mario Party with my brothers, and then like just turn-based RPGs. Where this whole addition system was wild nonsense, you know. At most I was hitting like R1 to trigger the gun blade in Final Fantasy VIII. Not all this craziness. So young me was like, yeah, I'll just find one I can do and settle for it. That was probably part of why I used the bow girls the whole way through, because they didn't have to deal with that, and they could just magic it up. Okay. Please, map. Please be... Oh, thank God. It's the bandit's shoes! And those are going on to dart. 90 speed dart! Seems good! As fast, faster even than base Meru. Of course, not as fast as current Meru, but, you know. Because we've got Bandit's Shoes and Bandit's Ring. Dart zooming. And now we're way back here, and I will follow the guide and get us out of here, and we'll be on to the next worst part of the game. Which probably will not be nearly as bad as my memory makes it out to be. Just like with the stealth section. Well, so how are them additions doing? Let's check in. Okay, Moonstrike at level 3. Hard Blade is doing very bad. Hex Hammer is doing worse. Good talk. Right. Up. Up again. And a lift. This takes us to the recovery area. I'm absolutely saving again. So we don't have to stumble back here a second time. And you know what? I bet there's probably a boss fight to get out of here. That seems real. So I'm gonna equip the good sword. Like busting out the fine shining, but with murder. I don't know if... Oh my god. An adorable situation has developed without me realizing it. I'm gonna see if I can capture it. It'll be from a range, but you all need to see this. Do I have any... Can I, like, zoom this in through controls here? Hang on. Camera control. Oh, this one can't zoom? The old one could zoom. That's some garbage. Okay, so... I'm gonna ask y'all to ignore how dirty the rest of the basement is that you're about to see, but Diva and Toby both curled up on the couch, heads resting together. I heard one of them snoring through my headset. They are just passed out over there. Just content as can be. Just a mass of furry, adorable cat. Had to share that as best I could. Because I know damn well if I, like, got up and walked over there, they'd both kind of stir awake and, like, ruin... That's fine. I accept the random battle for this. Worth? 1,000% worth. Now additions.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
The power of cat gets me Hex Hammer. I need to look at adorable things more often. I just set a wallpaper of my cats, and I'll nail Hex Hammer every time. Not... Jesus, Hardblade is so easy. How do I keep whiffing it? Rose, I'm sorry! I need to break left key. Oh, right, that's what... Oh, God. I think it was up. And up again, I think. Nope. Right? And then up, and I think it's the exit. Please let me fucking exit. We're free! I've spent my 30 years wandering the... No boss fight. I guess they figured that area was kind of enough. The Death Frontier. Alright. Let's unequip the Poison's You sword. Because not needed at the moment. The Spring Breath Town, Ulara. The hidden city of the Winglies. That I have absolutely no memory of. I do remember this theme, though.
Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Ulara, the Spring Breath Town.
But where is it?
The only thing here is an endless desert.
No, it's not! Cashel, I sense it! I sense people's feelings! Over there!
I like that they give her a little animation for taking the choker on and off.
We can fly over there with this. Are you afraid?
I think you are.
Maybe.
We are standing by you.
I know.
Let's go. Oh, treasure. Goddamn item storage capacity. I've gone to bat for it before, but seriously, let me see what's in the damn chest. Let me... body blocker... dump? Just a Sun Rhapsody. Not great. Not ideal.
Welcome to Ulara, the Spring Breath Town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time? Rose, you are starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that. You have recovered a lot of other things, too.
Are you the person who stopped time for Rose?
No. It was...
That can't be Charlie, right? Charl? I'm gonna pronounce that Charl.
No, it was Charles Frama. She's the person we have to meet now. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone, while shedding tears of blood.
That's metal as hell.
Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them.
I have already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions.
If you understand that, I have nothing to say.
Good guy Dart being like, once again rejecting revenge. You know, he gets it. He really do.
It's been a while since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. It's been 11,000 and some years.
That looked like a kid because of the perspective. Clearly not. We only provide relaxation time during the night. Come back after dusk. Oh hell yeah, Wingley Brothel. The 1,000-and-some-year-old kid. It is Japan we're dealing with here. We can't count that out. We could have an 11,000-year-old anime child. It's probably just the POV, though, the perspective. The water flowing down there is created by magic. Magic does bring happiness to the world, unless you use it in the wrong way. You never said that, I should not have said that. Roses. I think Shanna would be happy to see them.
It makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman in you. Don't misread me. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. Do you know why roses have thorns? It is to bring out their own red using the blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything for their own happiness. Let's move on. I don't need to be here.
It's like they try to give Miranda characterization sometimes, but it's so What are you supposed to make of that? What did she mean by this?
Flowers open their heart only to the people who appreciate their beauty. Loving is very hard, but important.
Wow. Wait, okay, yeah. Guess it has been 5 hours. I think I got at least a little more left in me. Let me, go re-up my water. I will be right back. I return, and I even predicted it would happen, too. I made the mistake of, like, walking over to the couch to try and get a good picture of the cats cuddled up together, and they both woke up, and Toby, like, stretched, yawned a little bit, and he's now walking upstairs, so I was not able to get the picture. Should've just let him be. Should've just let him be. But, couldn't leave well enough alone, apparently. Oh well. To make humans who are worn out by the war regain their dreams and hope, this is the Stardust Plan. My dart's like, Stardust? Never heard of it. Ah, commerce! Weapons. Weapons. The fairy sword. Not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. No. Ooh. Sure. That one's a mixed bag, though. Ooh, ups magic dodge? That's... I don't like the defense drop, though. AAV and MAV? Oh, avoid rate for attacks and magic. Right. Nah, for the most part, I just kind of don't need all this. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need a lot of this. But hey, we got a sword, we got a fist. And that's something. So paranoid about overlooking weapon upgrades. Ever since that bit at the end of Disc 1. Why is there a save point here if there's no... Well, whatever. This is such a striking, like, city design. It's another part of the game that I just don't remember. But it does seem like my memory of the game is like, hey... Those are just piranha plants. Those are just piranha plants. You can't fool me. Those are...
Mazda Miata, where is Charles?
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You are wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charles is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zieg told you them, so... It must be about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet sphere. The signet sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the Moonchild reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You are really scary people. Even more scary is Zieg. He is trying to destroy the signet sphere, using the divine moon objects.
Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction. And why did you make tools that can destroy the signet?
Ask Charles. It was decided between the siblings. I will.
You guys are meant to come to this city. Humans, Gigantos, and one of us, a Wingly. I would like to tell you something. It wasn't only Winglies that wanted the Dragon campaign. However, it is true that Winglies and humans drove themselves to war. If you have time, let me tell you a story about the two Winglies who were the leaders. Tell me. The first is Melbu Frama. He was the leader of the Winglies during the Dragon campaign. He was also the younger brother of Charles.
Being the leader of the Winglies meant being the ruler of the world. He professed that only Winglies had the right to live. He ruled over other species physically and mentally. As a result, the grievances of the other species accumulated, and the Dragon campaign began. The war ended when the royal capital, Cadessa, was annihilated, and at the same time, Melbuth was killed by the sword of the Dragoon, Zieg. The other man who led the Winglies was Faust. As the right-hand man of Melbuth, he was feared by other Winglies. He was also known as a wizard and a magician. His magic power was incredibly enormous. He could even create his own apparition, his double. The apparition had most of the capabilities of Faust himself. However, Melbuth felt uneasy over the existence of the apparition, so he created something. What Faust did was like professing an intention towards disloyalty. It is natural that he didn't like it.
Zieg was a good guy, but he's gone crazy, or, been corrupted by an ambiguous evil force like every Warcraft good guy.
It was called the Vanishing Stone. With that item, it is said that you can make the apparition disappear, although I don't know if it is true or not.
Let's get back to the story. To the game's credit, they do explain it. Even though Zieg has not really been he hasn't been like a specter looming over the narrative like, say, Sephiroth has been. That's been more the role of Lloyd, and Lloyd is now on our side through the power of friendship and incredible violence.
Let's get back to the story. Faust was the commander of the super mobile fort, Flanvel as well. Now, Flanvel is at the bottom of a glacier, however, it used to be floating in the sky in order to protect the 5 main cities that also floated in the sky. Faust manipulated Flanvel and killed any other species. However, the insanity of Faust ended with the collapse of Flanvel. It was shot down by a weapon invented by humans, the spear shooter.
Really? That's the name we went with?
His beloved vehicle became his tomb. He should be satisfied with that. That is the end of my story. If you want to listen to it again, come back anytime. I'm more than willing to tell you.
Would you like to hear that again? And if you don't care about the lore, you can tell the man, nah, that's all good. I know who the bad guy is. I think that's neat. Speedrunner Rose is disappointed in me for ruining your splits again, but...
Oh, Rosie, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, she's old. Never mind.
I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you are scary. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. Doesn't he look just like our Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. Do you want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned, so I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed, Rosie, sweetheart. You have never changed.
Charles, if you know, please tell us. Where should we head to?
Really, you have the same eyes as Ziggy. I know. I have been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you?
About the Signet Sphere.
Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon object. That signet is the Signet Sphere. I am sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the Moonchild, Shanna.
So what we have to do is go back in time, make sure she kills Shanna, and we can get together with Rose!
But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet.
Where are the remaining signets?
In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left.
That's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2?
One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the Dragon campaign, and the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace.
Does this mean, without the divine moon objects, the signet sphere can be destroyed?
The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magic power, that's all. So in order to destroy the signet sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient.
My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them.
It doesn't seem like him. It's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziggy knows about the signet sphere.
Not only that, he knew that Shanna's the Moonchild. About the moon that never sets.
It's the 108th fruit that the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into its soul and flesh and sealed them away. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of magic power, in the crystal sphere, but, when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmigrate into a human body. Since then, it has been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So, we needed our Rosie to take on an important task. Please understand her.
Tell me about my father.
You are concerned, aren't you?
Why does he have to destroy the world?
Sorry, but that is the one thing that I don't understand.
But he was unmistakably Zig.
Ziggy was the fiancé of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed.
Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zig about our memories.
I agree.
Why did you make the divine moon objects that can break the signet sphere? That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them.
I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted.
That is not an explanation, Charles.
Oh, you are so uptight, but okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator, because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That's why I created the Signet Sphere in order to weaken the magic power of the Crystal Sphere. Rose, without telling you that. The 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrain the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought. But Melbu found out about it and created the Divine Moon objects. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to. I get it.
Where are the rest of the signet spheres?
That's right. That is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the Divine Moon objects, and he can break the signets any time. Listen carefully. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City Aeglis, Law City Xenabatos, and Death City Mayfield. Those cities are still alive? It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, they were badly damaged during the war.
How do we get there?
Go to Rouge, then your way will be open.
You said Rouge. It's my hometown.
See, it is already open, isn't it? Well, it'll be night soon. Why don't you go look around until tomorrow morning?
Ashel's like, oh shit, I get to be relevant to the plot.
Don't worry about me. Go take a walk in Ulora at night. Oh, darling. Are you going outside? Everybody left a little while ago. You were staring into the middle distance, thinking about what you needed to take revenge on now. Or something.
Made you look. But is there treasure here? There is treasure here!
I could smell it.
Get rid of Sun Rhapsody. We don't use no I discarded an MP restoration item and got an MP restoration item. Very good, thank you, Legend of Dragoon. Now our way is opened. Shanna, I'll be there soon. Rose.
You really forgive?
Don't say anything. It's already in the past. It's like, don't push it. Take your sword. Death Frontier.
You have become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. Why?
The black monster is dead now. We only have a companion who's on the same road. Would have been nice to see that chronologically, but you know.
I miss the time when you were chased by Fairbrand in the forest.
Me too. And I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail. This is the real speedrun she's been setting up for all along. It's all been RNG manipulation for this. She deceived us all on her true gaming objective.
The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The creator Soa can recreate one anytime. But the people living there can accept it, believing it is fate, or struggle against it. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up their lives.
I told you. You are no longer alone, Rose.
Darn.
Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning. Dart, we're on disc 4. What do you mean it's just the beginning? Oh, God! Oh, that... Wait, are they rotating to, like... Okay, I thought for a second, like, the piranha plants were, like, rotating their heads to, like, follow me as I moved. A little bit of optical illusion there, maybe. Let's check up on all our friends. Anybody hanging out at the shop? Oh, I didn't come to the... I missed the item shop.
It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. I didn't know what was going on and why she was doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. There were always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why did your mother leave you? Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It is okay to be this way. Life is not always happy.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, Hearts. I'm not sure how much more I have in me, so I may be wrapped up by the time you get back. Drive safe? Getting your meds? But I don't know. We'll see. I got, like, nothing else the rest of the day, so if I can keep going, I will keep going.
Listening to your story reminds me of my past. About your runaway daughter, right? You are so sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout.
That is totally fair. I welcome a lurk. As soon as I discovered that, like, other people use lurk or friendly tag, I'm like, oh my god. The perfect thing for my streams. Oh, you guys are here.
When are we leaving? Hashel has been drinking too much since he heard we are going to Rouge.
That's right. Drink a little more and let's leave for Rouge at once. Of course, to save the world.
Give me a drink, too.
May I join? I wanted to talk to you, Miranda. Same here.
Shall we go? Shame we don't see that conversation.
An age when the world was ruled by the Wingleys. In order to pay for that, we are now stuck in here. And during the time of the Dragon campaign, Wingleys were divided into two camps. Each followed one of the leaders, Charles and Malibu, who were siblings.
The spell of eternity indeed creates an immortal body, but it also corrodes the heart. Anybody hanging out at the weapon shop? Maybe Albert's, like, reading a book or something else boring.
Like a nerd. A king nerd.
Oh! This is an interesting pairing. Albert and Kongol hanging out.
So, we are leaving in the morning.
Yes, we are. What are you doing here?
We don't know what will happen in ancient city of Winglies. We need strong weapon. Kongol doesn't care about leader of creatures. Kongol goes with you to end.
For me too, it is no longer the mere problem of the moon gem. I cannot ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you?
I didn't.
Hurry up if you want to buy.
Humans and Giganto, your time is limited. That actually brings up a good point. I might actually need equipment for the backup squad. Oh, but there's like no... Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Oh my god, there's a second floor. Anything good in the item shop? Not really. Nope. Surely there's some garbage I can sell. Don't need the Moon Serenade. I do not need the recovery ball. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, I can just leave a couple slots open for when I inevitably pick up free stuff along the way. So one thing that's kind of unclear to me, like, is Lloyd... Is Lloyd... Or no, Lloyd got sent plummeting purple, but, like, what the hell happened to Shanna? Like, she was kind of with the party, but I guess it's implied that, like, Zeeg took her? I remember that being a lot more explicit's maybe not the best term to use there, but a lot more clear. But, I don't know, like I was saying before, memories of this part of the game, a little hazy, clearly.
The old age.
And Meru is probably doing wingly things. I guess.
Hey, buddies! Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when are we going? We already heard lots about it from Charles, and we found out where we should go. You are coming too? Of course! Without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world.
You're goddamn right, Meru.
Besides, I learned a lot following Dart. Everybody's the same, Gigantos, humans, and Winglies. And I can't stand the destruction of a world where everybody lives. I think for the first time, I agree with Meru. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so that I can send you on your way that goes to the home of Gigantos from here.
Oh my god, we're going all the way back there? We can travel that far instantly? Then we might as well go directly to Rouge.
Our power is becoming weaker day by day. That is our maximum power.
I understand.
Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago.
Was there a dock in that castle?
I asked King Ziora and had him make one especially. I'm surprised that he listened to a Wingly. There are no humans or Winglies when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now, it is not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. Yes, and this is one way. This city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charles. She must have prepared the bedrooms for us.
Bring in! Always love to see it. Yeah, that looks good. No notes.
In the cold light of morning, we alight and set on.
Oh. She got up before us. We had to wait for Hashel to finish drunk sleeping in, while murmuring about his many, many regrets, like old men do. I had been starting to wonder if we were actually going to Rouge, like, at all. Because it's a... Oh, hello, everyone. Charles, what is this? Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's a send-off for great heroes. You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you have been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world, let me see, at least 107 times. Really? Even after being called a black monster? Stop it. The monster has... died. Right? It's like there's some symbolism, some themes, some illusions going on. Ziggy is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only dragoons can stop him. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking. Like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. We will change fate. Everybody must survive, okay? Now go. Zeeg won't wait for us. Right. Oh, and by teleporter, they mean... Boy, that teleporter sent us real far, didn't it? Just double checking what sword I have. Okay, good. I have the correct sword equipped.
Home of Giganto.
All the way back here in Disc 2 land.
Fuck this rock in particular. Home of Gigantos.
It was linked to here. It's been a while. Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time. Of course, it was when there were still some Gigantos left. There were nice Winglies like Charles. They weren't all brutal people, unlike the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey is ended. Let's go see King Zior. We have to head to Rouge on the Queen Fury.
Oh boy, we back to the Queen Fury.
Very cool name for a boat, by the way. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's, good job, localization team. On that one specific respect, I can give you props. I mean, I feel like Crystal's got competition for Queen Furry. Like, you have, what's her name from Zootopia, for one. I'm sure furries could give you some other contenders, but that's the first one that pops into my head. People love that rabbit, apparently. Oh boy, this damage on disc 2 enemies. Hatchel just chunking people for 1600 damage in one hit. No big deal. Or one addition, rather. Small difference there. Small difference. Pray, return to Tiburoa. No! No! The fucking Valley of Galactic Gravity! I didn't remember that we came back through here. It'll be fine. I'll definitely remember how to bumble through this area. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully, please cutscene me through it. You're not gonna cutscene me through it. That's okay. That's fine. That's true. Though, like, if I pull off an addition correctly, the enemy just explodes into red mist. Because we've gained a little bit of power over a disc and a half worth of levels. You know, a small difference in attack power and such. I think it's this one that... But, you know, power doesn't mean you can neglect strategy. For example, the Book of Army Management says, on the field of battle, the spoken word does not carry far enough, hence the institution of gongs and drums. Nor can ordinary objects be seen clearly enough, hence the institution of banners and flags. Gongs and drums, banners and flags are means whereby the ears and eyes of the host may be focused on one particular point. The host thus forming a single united body, it is impossible for either the brave to advance alone, or for the cowardly to retreat alone. This is the art of handling large masses of men. Sun Tzu, you would have gone absolutely feral for radios and mass communications like we have now. Oop. Hexhammer still giving me some trouble, as you can see. What? Okay, maybe just additions in general. Am I just cooked at this point? Oh, well. Do I just swap Hashel out now? Am I that cooked? Rapidly losing... Like, how many times have I successfully pulled off Hexhammer over this whole fucking stream? 8 times. 8 times, that's it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Getting some serious doubts here. Particularly because I got the girls in Uber speed mode. So, yeah, oh my god. He would love it. Be all about it. Now, this matchup is straight up just Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Right here. Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes. Go. Go.
Hey, why not bring your drums to Gaul? Why not, I say? Nothing like a good snare, it's true. It's what I played most often in my drumming days. Of course, sometimes it's... May have to nap for a bit after I'm done on stream. Also satisfying to just carry around the big old bass drum and just smack that thing. British football hooligan. I like that. I like that mental image. How dare you? What? Please. Dart. Okay. Ah. Well, so much for getting addition practice in. I'm not sure. I'm fading a little bit. Maybe... I'm gonna reevaluate where I'm at in, like, maybe a half hour. Honestly, if I just, like, ended off before I got on the boat, that would be a good opportunity to, like, grind some additions off-stream without, like, getting too far ahead on the XP power rankings, so it's a bit tempting. And Jesus. And I'm just whiffing every goddamn addition at this point. It's bad. And, you know, maybe... And of course, what would the backtracking section of Disc 4 be without one last backtrack through the Barrens? Everyone's favorite area in the game. It's fine, it's just... It's so... I'm gesturing at the screen like you guys can see me. It's just, it's there. It's the Miranda of areas. Doesn't even have Barrens chat, true. It just feels like, at least in TBC, the entire game is Barrens chat. Which is why I had to, like, legit turn off general chat, because it was just distracting me too much.
Die. Hard blade.
83 damage, one hit kill. That works. Okay, through the power of Baron's chat, I'm getting a little bit of my addition win back. I'm gonna fuck it up here, probably. Yep. Yeah, I'm not... If I can't get Hashel's final edition, I should probably just cut my losses. He's been a solid carry, but, like... he's just gonna keep soaking up XP if I leave him in the primary party. Yeah. It's time to, and in fact, change my plan I had from the start. My original plan was final party was gonna be Hashel and either Rose or Mara, but no. We're going full Darts Angels. Both the girlies charging into battle with him. Let's go. Because Rose is a bit of a growth project right now, but, like... if you know, you know. She's getting that power spike soon. Soon is maybe a strong term, but it's coming! Run away!
Yes. Go.
Ah, got thrown off. Oh, and I need... Oh, yeah, I should get the therapy wing for the... Yeah, it would probably be a very good idea to get that off stream, because that's, fuckload of backtracking. Yeah, I'm kind of increasingly talking myself into this. And, 6 hours, that's a pretty good length. Yeah, because the prison's down there. Yeah, I think I will. Next time, we'll pick up with the boat ride. Due to circumstances, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Sorry, it's been a very light weekend for streams, but just had some social things get in the way. But I will return next Saturday with Shuffle Saturday, different random games every 30 minutes. And then Sunday and Monday, more Legend of Dragoon. Might be finishing it up next week. That's a real possibility, depending on how long I go next Sunday. Disc 4 is not super long. Basically, we have 3 dungeons left. They're pretty chunky dungeons. Yeah, and then probably Symphony of the Night. I'll probably make that the Monday game and play something that I will actually enjoy Sundays. I didn't need to think about that today, man. I need to go into Symphony of the Night with, like, at least neutral expectations. Every Metroidvania I try, I go in and I'm like, oh, fucking God, oh, it's gonna be some bullshit. And then it ends up being self-fulfilling prophecy, but I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding and backtracking to get a very important thing that I missed, and then we'll pick this up in a week. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. We are going to send a raid over to Laciel, who is experiencing her own legend, one of the Legends of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, which I think that's somehow her first time playing the game, which seems crazy to me, but it probably says more about me than it does her. Yeah. Hope you have a good week ahead. 6-hour stream, brain or mush. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.